almost didn't see that that just ended. Hold on. I think I can just go right to this. Hopefully it'll be, yeah, okay. Will it be cooperative? It's being cooperative. Okay. Oh, I have shaders on. It's not actually lagging out at all. I mean, frames aren't over 1,000, but it looks kind of good. Which ones are these? Oh, oops. Complimentary. Okay. Well, just for the sake of stream, I might not turn them on. I'll turn on, like, the internals, but it's good to know. What is that? Was that there last time? I don't know what this playlist is about, because I grabbed a random lo-fi playlist. Because as much as lo-fi blends in with each other, like, it all kind of blends together. Someone made that bigger. I did start to recognize the songs coming from my last playlist, and they were getting the teensiest bit annoying just because of how repetitive it is, and it was all by the same guy. Now this playlist as well is all by the same guy, but it's different. So at least for a stream, I might see about, was that sign there? I might see about just like getting a new stream or a new playlist every stream. Also just realizing Seaside Outpost. I'm gonna get certain stuff over. Whoops. Okay. Disc fragments. I don't think we have enough yet, even still with that. What's going on down here? Little enchantment table. Okay. I'm not gonna take anything. I'm not that guy. Okay, just a little lookout, I guess. It is an outpost. It's kind of cool. What's this? I'm assuming this is the farm of whoever lives over there. By Cloud. Harvest but plant back. Okay. I've never seen Cloud before. Oh, shoot. That's you. You're the guy from the... That's kind of cool. How are you? I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting just yet. So this is your house. Hold on, I'm just gonna move my camera there so I can see chat a little better. I want to see what's across this bridge. Hi, Grumpy Flame. How are you as well? Both of you. Dude, it's 6:30. You're good? That's good. That's good to hear. A nether portal? I'm doing pretty good myself, thanks for asking. You know, finally getting out of school. I didn't go to school at all the week before this week, but 6:31. Oh, I'm sorry. But this week, because I didn't go to school at all the week before this week, was excruciating. Even though we had a sub for our hardest class, in which so we had nothing to really do that was important. Gym was super easy. We had like a literal nap time at one point. This week was actually incredibly easy, but it feels so good to just be home for a few days. I can't even imagine what it's going to feel like next week, because next week people are back, like, it's going to be legit work. It's midnight for you? Oh, man. Clearly, you're not in centralized North America. Does this just lead to... I guess this just leads to the other island. I'm not seeing anything. West Europe? Oh, yeah, okay, that is not centralized. North America. It's a pretty cool bridge. I like it. Alright, well, I should get down to business. Is it just me or does that castle look different? What's that all about? Do I still have a few rockets? I feel like that castle also looks taller, but I might be wrong. Have I not been on for a while, or just... I don't even remember a lot of what happens anymore. I think I might be getting some sort of memory loss or something, but everything's been so weird lately. Or this all just happened. Someone's messing with me. We have our own iron golems now. It's kind of cool. Bed. Okay, rockets would be up here. Okay, we got a few. Up there it says something like, this is a secret base out here. Okay. Well, now I have to see it. I always like finding secret bases. Oh man, it's real high up. These are Flight 3 rockets. No! So close. I have to go all the way up. Try not to kill myself landing. There we go. If you see this, you are gay. By the way, this is a secret base, so shut up. So shut the fuck up if you see it as well. This ain't that secret, though. I know exactly whose base this is. Just based on this. This is Downdrafted's base. Asswipe. Now let's see if I'm wrong about up here. Where was the entrance? Uh-oh. What? I don't have my bucket. What? Give me a sec. I don't want to very well rocket up to that. That's how just close it is. Oops. That was sinky snow. I almost sunk into that. Oh, whoops. I got too good a shovel. It's iron, unenchanted. Eclipse Castle. Is this different? I feel like the only different part would be the tower. If it's different at all. I don't know what I was expecting coming up here, but it's kind of fun. It's got a wall around the place. Not exactly, but... Okay. I'm seeing another bridge over there. I think this just leads to the other island. I wonder if there's any gunpowder to collect today. Because, you know, it's broken. I doubt there would be, but if I come up to it, sometimes a few creepers fall from the thing. And I'll get like 4 gunpowder. Okay, not looking like it this time. Now we'll get down to business. I'm pretty sure that's everything that I haven't seen. There's also a cherry tree, although that I feel like that might have been there last time I streamed. I'm not exactly sure. It's good to get some variety for once. This playlist is actually different. Is everyone here still alive? Yes, they are. And someone actually made more. Someone got an Aqua Affinity book? And Depth Strider. No, wait. The Depth Strider 2 was me. The Aqua Affinity was not me. This Cleric also was not me. Okay. Interesting. Two guys over there. Fun fact, PC can't run any version of Minecraft? Oh, man. What, like, because it's that old, or... Like, is it, like, a broken version, or well, just any version? That would really suck. Just a little bit of gunpowder there. It's Windows 10. That doesn't make... I had a Windows 8 that could, like, barely run Minecraft at super low specs, but it still managed to run it a little. And it was, like, it was from well before Windows 10. I don't know when Windows 8 came out, but when did Windows 8 come out? 2012. So yeah, probably around there. It's at least 10 years old. Your Windows 8 could run mine. Okay. Do you know how to find your PC specs? Like the parts in it? The Windows 8, I guess? No? Okay. Well, if you want to, you just quickly go into your Windows settings. Oh man, they changed Windows settings. Oh no! Where do I find anything? Hold on. Just wait. Oh yeah. You could also do the task manager. Actually, that might be easier, just in your case. So just, yeah, hit Control-Alt-Delete, and then go to the task manager. It's another place to find it. And then go to, on the side tab, go to Performance. I'm at over 5 gigahertz. How am I using 15%? What am I paying for? Really good. There's integrated Radeon graphics. Okay. G. I know the C and the B, but what's the G? I'm seeing things that I don't even know about. Alright. Thanks for coming by. Have a bread moment or something. Bye, Cloud. Usually sounds like it's about to explode any second. Yeah, sometimes they do that. Good luck. Yeah, I know mine did whenever I tried to open Task Manager. It would just sit there for a while. And I'd get real scared. It'd make a very frightening noise. I still have that thing, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to go diamond mining at some point. Actually, that might be the priority considering I do have outstanding ingots. I'm gonna go diamond mining. First, I need a water bucket. I think I have everything I need. Jesus. Oh yeah, the soul speed books. I can put those together. Do I have any extra iron? It's gonna take 3 of those blocks. Soul speed 2. I'm pretty sure the max is 3, but Let's see how much it would take to get it onto the boots right now. Already too expensive. Perfect. So that's never gonna happen. That's the fortune pick, right? That is the fortune pick. So I could use the mine. Could go somewhere completely different. The decisions. Well, already, just subconsciously, I'm going somewhere completely different. So, I guess I'll keep doing this. I'm sure all the diamonds in like a 1,000-mile radius already are taken. I don't want to use too many of my rockets. I'd use my elytra for this, but I'm gonna run out of rockets soon, and I don't know where High is on the other creeper farm. Oh no, wait. He did say that there was about 20,000 blocks out a farm for everything. Just everything. But it's also 20,000 blocks out. So that would be quite the trek, and I don't think my, what, 17 rockets could get me there? Does that look like a cave entrance that could go down? I don't trust it because it's in the side of a mountain. Oh wait, I actually wanted to go check out that thing. I saw a ladder last week. Somewhere into this mountain. Oh, but it's also going to be way over there. Never mind. Check some other point. I'm just going to go to a random spot and mine down. Doesn't matter if I fall in lava or anything. I'm fireproof, essentially, and I've also got the feather falling in case it's not lava at the bottom of a pit. But instead it's just a pit. What's this? A pit. We will kill any creepers we come across because I want that. I don't have any torches. If I find one coal, I'll have to grab it because I can't see super well. Hey, I found some coal. What are you looking for? Okay, so you're in the task manager, clearly, and so what you want to do at this point... Yeah, specs. So, for me, I'll just stream it real quick. Can I get just like a full-on display capture? I don't know if I can. Capture method. Hold on. Oh yeah, display capture. Okay, there it is. That did go over my camera and everything, but pretend I don't have any of that. So we go like this, and then like this. Oh, hey look, I'm back. And now, when you're in here, this is Windows 11, keep in mind, but when you're in here, you go down to performance here, and you get this stuff. This is what you're looking for. But it also might be different for you because you have Windows 10. I don't remember it being too different, but it's also been like a good few months. The computer's been the computer's only been on for less like 2 hours 45 minutes. I can speak. Jeez. Okay, I'm just gonna put this down here. And also do that. Yeah, if you can find them, I can give it a quick assessment. I might not be able to tell you anything you don't know, but there also might be a problem that doesn't have to do with the quality of the computer. Okay. That's what you're saying? Okay, yeah, that's exact. The hell, man? Okay. Okay, well then in that case we're going to use the other method. There is a second method. That was the one I was initially going to explain. So first I have to figure out how to do it. I figured it out. Okay. So I'm going to go back to this display capture here. So this is going to look different for you, 100%, but go to your settings. If there is something that says system, go to that, but just essentially go to your main settings. And typically it's at the bottom of something, but just go to about. If you can't find it, just go into the search bar and look for device specifications. I did call my computer Giant Colorful Box because that's exactly what it is. It's friggin' gigantic. Yeah. Okay. That. Okay, I see a little conglomeration of the guys, so I want them. Whoops. Those webs were supposed to catch me. Okay. 3.10 gig. Okay, that's pretty good. 8 gigs of RAM. That's usable. Okay. Now, hypothetically, there isn't any real reason, just looking at that couldn't run Minecraft. At the very least at like a few lower specs, but, or settings, but that is a bit strange, because that's 3.10 gigahertz. That's like about the same as my old PC. Like, I only had 3.6 on the one that I built a few years ago. 8 gigs of RAM might be more than what I used to have. And I ran it on the old computer. Don't see any graphics cards, but even if you didn't have a graphics card, that doesn't matter. Share the screen? Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Hi, Karen. Or... Were you the guy who asked me to call him Cheese? Or are you a different guy? It's updating? Okay. Either way, how are you? Oh yeah, I'm being a technician. Tech support. I've always wanted to do that. Except for the fact that I'd never get into a tech support job. I'd never want to. But I mean, just casual tech support for friends, that's cool. I'm into that. It's fun stuff. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing up here. I'm not supposed to be getting this stuff. We're looking for diamonds, specifically. And also creepers. Hey, what? I thought he died. Cheese, Kaizen, Tenchi. My first name was Spooky. Okay, Cheese is the silliest name, so I'll go with that one, if you don't mind. Okay. Uses your mind. Okay, yeah. So that is you for sure. Just making sure. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to misremember. Now we are. Alright. Have fun. Wait, when does that second one come out? Did it just say late 2023? I think that's what it... It's getting there. I mean, it's November 10th. That's semi-late. What do you think you're doing? There's so much iron around you. Hey, what's this? Hold on. Is this of interest? Oh, it's another skeleton spawner. One that I haven't found. And 2 more saddles. And a name tag. I'm mostly excited about the gunpowder. Okay, this is an interesting find. It's this server that I found the other skeleton spawner on, right? Yes, it is. Okay, well in that case, I'm just gonna quickly mark this as well. It's also gonna make sure that this isn't the same one I found before. It is not. 1, 2, 3. Z. 6. 80. Skeleton. Spawner. But that is a dead end. I'm also not doing anything with that right now, because I don't particularly need it. I already kind of have infinite arrows, and also XP is not an issue anymore, because I have everything at max enchants. Give me 1 sec. Please make sure you have up-to-date drivers. Okay. That actually might be a super easy fix. Give me 1 sec to think here, because it might be a super easy fix. It should be. I'm trying to think of where we do that. Because I update my drivers in NVIDIA and in an NVIDIA app. Unless you have an NVIDIA graphics card by any chance, but you know, you don't have to. That's actually updating. Why is everything updating? Okay. If you don't, I do have other solutions. Hey. Oh, GeForce is redirecting me. It looks like that, so hold on. Manufacturers tend to be more up to date. What? Oh wait, that's Linux. Okay. This is not a solution I've used before, but it still looks like it will work if you're willing to do a little bit of, just a little bit of typing. Tiny bit. First, I'm just gonna test this. Because I do want to make sure that this works first. Do you want to check if your drivers are digitally signed to check your driver's windows might connect to the internet, but doesn't send personal information? No? Okay, good. Wait. What if that was what I needed to do? Oh no. Okay. Hold on, I might have actually just made a mistake. On my own computer somehow. I don't have to be doing this. I just want to make sure that this would work. Oh. Okay. 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 We're all good. So, what you're going to want to do, I'm going to run you through a little step by step. But also, I'm just going to quickly screenshot this and post it there and just do that. So I wouldn't have to run through the step by step. It'd probably be easier to just have it in front of you instead of having me talk you through it. But do that first. And then let me know. That was a dead end. Okay. This isn't going super well. What's over here? Have I been here? I don't think I have. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. Dude, what is going on? Okay, I'm back at the threshold between negative and positive. I guess I'll choose a different path. Wait a sec. Do I know this place? I don't recognize that, but this seems familiar. But this also just might... Yeah, no, okay, this isn't the one I've seen. I'm gonna stop picking up all this iron, because I have over a stack, and I am not overly short on iron. See? Okay, so what you want to do now, if you look at the top, the little system display sound input, click on display, and then screenshot that for me. What? What's up? What's with the, Or is it... Is there something I'm missing? Oh, wait. Tool reports disabled... Oh. If you know what area is causing the problem, click the appropriate tab above. Otherwise, you can use the next page button below to visit each page in sequence. What problem? What's it talking about here? Oh, wait. Diagnostic. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm reading too much into that. That's a diagnostic tool if there was a problem, which there is, but we are figuring it out. I thought it was talking about something it was detecting. It's just saying, because it normally is used for, okay. Scratch everything I was just concerned about. Just click on the display tab, screenshot that for me. Or screenshot, take a picture, it doesn't matter. That was a crazy bucket. Yeah, if it's not clear, I don't do tech support very often. I am semi-competent in my craft. Let's see. Intel. Perfect. So, now that we have that... Ooh. What is this? Okay. I'm gonna send you a quick link, if you trust me. Yeah, click on this. Okay, you already have Discord open. I can see it in the background. You do trust me? Okay. This is just an Intel thing for updating the drivers on a PC. Yeah, that whole diagnostic thing was just to check who makes the integrated graphics on your motherboard if you don't have a GPU separately. Because Intel doesn't typically make standalone GPUs. They did make one, the Intel Arc, and then there were some people who bought it and were like, I'm better than you, but also I didn't hear anything overly good about it. It was just a graphics card. On? Yeah, okay, that's it. Hold on, let me get back there. What happens if you hit get started? The Intel driver support assistant keeps your system up to date, providing tailored information and hassle-free updates for most of your Intel hardware. I accidentally clicked on something else. View a list of driver and software exclusions. I should look at this list. Intel products that aren't supported by Intel driver support assistant. Server drivers, chipset drivers, desktop board. Okay, no, none of that is what we're working with here, so that's all good. Yeah, okay. Basically just download this and do what it says, because it'll run just a quick check to see if there are drivers needed to be updated. And if there are, it should give you the option to install them, and then, hypothetically, you should be able to run Minecraft. Yeah, just click get started, and then it gives you instructions on the page. So you might not need me for the rest of this. But if you do, I'm right here. And I will be for the next few hours. I just want one diamond, maybe? Please? That'd be really cool. Like, just to get one win, at least. One little victory for me today. Because while today was a little wacky, it did not have much of a victory to it. Victory feels. Today's just been a day. There's also Remembrance Day. At least in Canada. Do you guys have a Remembrance Day? Like, I know you wouldn't have the Canadian one, but you guys have a Remembrance Day? Question mark? Okay. If that's in regards to the Remembrance Day, I'm assuming that's a no. Or wait. Veterans Day? That could be it. Yeah, it's just our Remembrance Day is a day to, like, remember... I don't know why I put remember in, like, quotes, but... Yeah, remember the veterans. That's tomorrow for you guys? Wait, that's tomorrow for us as well. Okay. Yeah, okay, just... I didn't know how it worked. I don't pay a lot of attention to it. But... Yeah, that's tomorrow. They did a ceremony today, but I had a spare right before in class. I had a spare, so during our spare, a friend and I just left. We took a walk down to 7-Eleven. He got a Slurpee. It's pretty much the middle of winter here in Canada. At least where I am, it is pretty much the middle of winter. Giant sheet of snow. It's been snowing pretty much non-stop for the past few days. But it has been actually pretty nice in terms of temperatures. We've been getting like -5, -8. On average, Celsius, which is quite nice. At least in relation to the amount of snow. Alright, now shoot that guy. Oh, he exploded. I'm on a disc, you bastard. There's no telling how lost I am right now. But yeah, we full on skipped the ceremony. And my friend did the most Winnipeg thing you could ever do in your entire life, which is get a Slurpee with a bunch of snow all over the ground, and it's all cold. Kinda cold. Apparently we're the Slurpee capital of Canada, so, you know, that fully checks out. I'm gonna be able to get so many rockets after this trip. I don't know why I didn't just jump in this water. Hey, wait a minute, I recognize that cobblestone block. Lowest is 43 Celsius? That's like scalding hot. Hold on. Let me check the weather right now. It's right now -1, and it feels like -2. And by 1 a.m. it'll be -5 and it'll feel like -11. Oh, but hey, look at that. Tuesday, it's gonna be 8. Holy. With the amount of snow on the ground, that's like hot. Why is Twitch telling me to watch Blackberry with Glenn Howerton and Jay Baruchel? I already watched it. It was a movie. It's just one of those dramatized documentaries. Oh. Thank you, Crimpy Flame, for the sub. That's a very appreciated. Extra money for me. I just killed a bat. Okay. No supported driver software updates are available for your system. Oh no. Okay, give me a sec here. We did just do that. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm gonna say something a little upsetting. Everything we just did was completely useless and did not have to be done at all. I was looking at the wrong section of the article. I clicked on the Windows ARM64 does not appear to support OpenGL, but it's a very short section, and directly under it is to as a different section, update your video card drivers, and my eyes went to that first, which was not what we needed to do. But on the bright side, I know exactly what we need to do now, and you're about to be able to run Minecraft. So let's see what this is. I don't even have this. I am so sorry. I didn't realize what I had been doing. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna send you one more link just to the Minecraft help page that I'm on. Yeah, that link there is just to the article I'm reading for Minecraft. When you get there, on the in this article section, click Windows ARM64 does not appear to support OpenGL. And on that section, do not look at the update video card drivers. I made that mistake just now. It's a very short section. Just click OpenCL and OpenGL compatibility pack from the Microsoft Store and install that. And then hypothetically, of course, this should all be fine. And everything should run perfectly. And you should be able to play Minecraft. Just realizing the Mr. Cum map is still here. One time Mr. Cum made a Minecraft adventure map for Jack and I. It was crazy. Made like a puzzle map. Feel bad. I'm really sorry. That was also redundant. Okay, that's not leading to anything. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know this one. More diamonds? 11 diamonds? Everything's looking up. That's probably one more upgrade template. There's my little victory for the day. And I suppose being able to, like, if you do manage to run Minecraft after this, that would be another victory. I'd feel pretty good about myself because, I've never seen that issue before. I don't see a lot of Minecraft issues because not a lot of people come to me for tech support. Yeah, that's it. Just install that. Not a lot of people come to me for tech support because quite a few of my friends don't need it. Ever. Except for one friend of mine, but all of his issues are like, how do I get OBS open? It's like, they're really easy to answer questions. This was an OpenGL problem. I haven't dealt with that ever, so if I actually managed to fix this with you, I'd feel pretty good. Dude, there's like a creeper spawner in here somewhere. Those don't exist. I'm not complaining. I got tons of this. The sub is my payment. Yeah, that works out. I don't typically charge for tech support. One time I had to go to Jack's house, or he wants me to go to his house at some point and dust for him. Or he already did it, I don't remember. Dust his computer. He was going to pay me 1 penny. Or because it was easier, I think he was going to pay me 1 nickel. And I was about to accept that. I have not cleaned his computer, though, yet. That was during the summer that we were talking about. That is November now. And outside looks like the farthest thing from summer you can imagine. Oh, and I'm back at the threshold somehow. Oh. I'm just starting to make my way out. Well, we're not going to find any more diamonds? Well, we already have 11. That's only like 1 template. Like, what else? I guess we can get a bunch of rockets going. You know, that'd be kind of cool. Like, we do need templates. Now what? That's a good question. So you have it installed, clearly. Let me just read its description here. It's compatibility pack. OpenCL, OpenGL apps to run better. To run on a Windows 10 PC that doesn't have OpenCL and OpenGL hardware devices installed by default. DirectX to access 12 drivers installed support apps will run the hardware. You know what? I'm gonna install this quick right now because I want to see what this is all about. And it says that things would run better if I do have OpenGL, and I should have it already. I'm just gonna quickly install this, and then I'll let you know what's next. Oh yeah, okay, this is super fast, and it's done. Now what? Is it not opening? Is it in the recently added? Open. Nothing. OpenCL. Do you have to do anything for it? System requirements. Oh. Yeah, okay. That was probably what I would have recommended to do. Because it's not even giving me an option to, like, open that app. So I'm figuring it's just, like, a separate driver type deal. I wonder if anything would actually run better on here now that I have that. It is Microsoft, so I wouldn't fully trust that it would run better. I feel like it's just going to be more of their bullshit talk, but it's not going to kill my PC or anything. This is a licensed... It's not technically licensed. I have an unlicensed version of Windows, but... Still? Damn, okay. I've got one more idea. But this might be my last idea, so if this doesn't work... we might be a little, might be in a little trouble, so... Oh, I am seeing in the system requirements DirectX 12 API. DirectX 12. Okay, that just full on... I clicked on a link and it just immediately downloaded. I'm very glad this is a Microsoft site, because that was about to... If that hadn't been, that was a virus. Is this actually DirectX? Thank you for downloading DirectX and user runtime web installer. Is that it? Hold on a sec. Did I just install a virus on my computer? Web setup. Okay. It's wanting to set up. I accept the agreements. Sure. I'm not installing the Bing bar. That's a really funny name. Okay, I'm just gonna do this quick to make sure that it isn't a virus, because I don't want to be putting viruses on your computer. And I should know how to get rid of viruses if I get one from this. Components are installed and now ready for use. Okay, that was not a virus. I can confirm. Is there a way to not have that go right to the... I don't think there is. So I'm going to send you one last link. And hopefully this works. It's a very small download. But clicking on the link, just so you know, will immediately download it. Which I just learned. It is another Microsoft link though, so it should be fine. And I just tested it. Bing bar. It's a really funny name. And yeah, just run the app it downloads. It'll do the setup, and then once that's done installing, I would suggest trying Minecraft one more time. Because that's the fix it gave us. My only thought is that DirectX wasn't installed already. That's a creeper. There's more of them. Oh no. Get back here. No. Damn it. This is a really big fight. We're getting kind of beaten. What's that say? Setup could not be... What? Setup could not download the something. Please retry later. Check network connection. Restart the router? Well, if you're here messaging me, I don't think it's a Wi-Fi issue. Huh. Okay. What I would do in that case, you know, you start off small, you work your way up. Quickly try just closing and reopening that app just to set up. And geez, don't mind that. And just let me know if that does anything. If not, I do have more solutions. You know, just working our way up. That's just the easiest solution right now. Because, you know, if there is an easy option, I just will take that. Did it work? Oh, it worked. Okay, cool. Try Minecraft, I guess. Fingers crossed. That was my last idea. Wait a second, I've been over here. I'm just going in circles. Fuck. Really? Okay, give me a sec. That was the last idea off the top of my head, at the very least. Like, GL... Let me go to the error at the beginning. GLFW error 65542. That's exactly it. WGL. This driver does not appear to support OpenGL. You need to make sure you install the back on Microsoft Store. What? Are you getting the same error message? Like that same thing? Because we literally just went through all of the steps. The article has a copy and paste of the exact error message you're getting and telling us how to fix it. And yeah, you're still getting it. And we just used all of its steps. The hell? Wait a sec, that is different. Isn't it? It is different. So we actually did fix something here. Failed to retrieve pixel format. That's another solution. Okay, we have options here. I'm gonna actually... Okay, I am on the right section this time. Don't worry. The Minecraft launcher won't start. You see if pixel format not accelerated. You may have an... Yeah. Oh. Attributes. Is there a different thing? One sec. One moment. I am actually just still sitting there. It was a little dangerous. Okay, what I'm confused about, that error message says the operation completed successfully. Failed to receive pixel format attributes, the operation completed successfully. I spelled retrieve wrong. Information, that's different. OpenGL error. That's also not it. Failed to find a suitable pixel. That's also not it. Pixel format not accelerated. That's also different. Pixel format not accelerated. But this is pixel format. Failed to achieve pixel format attributes. Oh, I spelled attributes wrong, first of all. Updated video card drivers. But that was literally the first thing we did. Pixel format? Okay, error message on window creation. That has nothing to do with Minecraft, actually. It's all just saying outdated video card drivers. But they're also all saying pixel format not accelerated, and that's not something we have here. And that's also saying suitable pixel format. Oh, 4 easy methods to fix this. Okay, sure, we'll try this. Outdated GPU driver. Catalyst Control Center is missing from PC. Older AMD GPU model chips are coming. That's AMD. Computer doesn't meet the minimum requirements. Well, it does, though. Only back graphics drivers, that won't be it. Catalyst Control Center is not applicable. Okay. Here's the minimum spec. So let me just make sure that you meet these. That might be important. Core i5 2400. Yeah, 24. What did that say? 3210. Oh shit. First of all, this is a really cool site. Second of all, okay, apparently the CPU you're rocking here is from 2011, which is why this is happening. It's under, and the one on the required specs is from 2014, and also is 0.1 gigahertz higher than yours. Wow. That, oh, man. That probably explains it, but also, how much would it cost to get a new one? A new CPU? Depending on what you get, probably not very much, but you have to for sure get something compatible. Oh man, that might be a little difficult. Considering you have a pre-built, right? I don't suppose you know the model name of the pre-builts. Like, is it somewhere on the computer, the model name? Because that would help out. Because then I could look it up and get like all of the exact specs, and then I could easily find you something cheap and compatible that would actually run Minecraft. But also, oh man, I don't like that the error message changed, that we did fix an issue. Because I feel like if it was a not, like, we aren't meeting the recommended specs, it would tell us. I wonder if there's, like, something you can... I know exactly what to have you do. We need to confirm that that is the issue. Okay, thank you. That is what I was looking for. But also, real quick, let me just... What? Oh, god damn it, I just got another app installed. PC game benchmark, that's it. Whoa, man. What is up with that ad? That's not cool. Are you joking? It's making me get more apps. How many things am I downloading? It's Adele? Okay. Well, here, actually, I have a better idea. Installing more software. Optiplex 990. I spelled that wrong. Older and simpler games like Minecraft, Left 4 Dead, Dota 2, and TF2 were great, and I know newer games would probably work great after upgrade. Oh, hey. Dell Gaming Optiplex 990 mini tower computer. Core i5 33 up to 3.3 up to 3.7. 2500. That is blatantly lying then. 16 gigs of DDR3. This is a different one. How is this a... Unless someone changed... Do you know where you got that computer? Like, did you buy it online or something? Like, did you buy it from a legitimate source, or was it like given to you from somebody? Amazon. Okay. Christmas present? Okay. I'm gonna try seeing if maybe i7. No, that's not it. Hold on. Let me go back to the CPU you have. 990 system model. Yeah. Running Core i5 2400. 8500. 6500. These are all higher model numbers. 960? Okay, this is actually worse than the one you have. Could that run it? .43 Fahrenheit? Oh. Okay, that's a little bit more standard. Where are the customer reviews? There aren't any. Perfect. Dedicated. As long as you have a dedicated graphics card. Maybe gotta miss my daughter's computer. It's just a SF5 integrated onboard graphics. It's not supported on Minecraft anymore. It's something I used to do by new need to buy anyone in a PC. Discontinue support for old systems all the time. Don't much, but still let you play. Just don't receive updates. I have to look into a new system. Family's not. Wait, description. Oh man. That's an archives post. That would make more sense. Basically, yeah. Okay. So, I have a little bit of upsetting news. It's going to be a little more upsetting than the fact that I made us install graphics drivers that we didn't need. The PC seems unsupported entirely, mostly due to the fact that it doesn't have a standalone GPU, which would make sense considering that all of the error messages at this point now are talking about pixel generation and acceleration. So that does make more sense, unfortunately. That really sucks. I hope I am right about that, and I'm not just like misleading you completely, because I mean, there's always that chance that I'm wrong about everything I'm saying, but I'm like 70% sure on this one. Yeah. Especially considering there was stuff about a 990 specifically, an old one. That really sucks. Wait, what? Hold on. Hope? Question mark? Is it in fact all over? Or is it not? Just got an update message. Interesting. From what? Could it be Intel? Because if it's something to do with a graphics update, like a driver perhaps, that might be our answer. So I'm just gonna play a little bit of Minecraft because that is what I'm supposed to be doing. At this point, if I'm gonna find diamonds, I'm gonna try looking somewhere else because this is no longer a lucky spot. I'm not supposed it ever was. I'm just not having very good luck in general on Bread SMP. At least 9. It's all been pretty bad. Especially with my netherite hauls, it's actually been real bad. I've used like 3 full inventories. And I have 3 things with netherite on them and 2 ingots at home. More PC info? Okay. What about... Obviously about the PC, but like... What's up here? Okay, hold on. Dell, off to post 990. Unable to check the resizable bar status of the system. BIOS. Okay. Motherboard. Prices and drivers. Okay. Wait, hold on. There's something really obvious that I should have looked up before. I can friggin' type. Okay, so actually Minecraft can run on your CPU. So that is not the issue. I was misleading you a minute ago. I'm glad I didn't trust myself. About the entire computer, I'm not quite sure. Is that a little... It kind of looks like a little drop-down thing. You see how there's a little arrow thing next to all the devices and drivers? Try clicking on the one next to the graphics section. Like the Intel HD graphics thing. Real quick. I just want to see if that might reveal something. What? Did we reveal something? Are we getting closer? Because, dude, this is, like, every time we fail something, anytime we get closer, if we manage to get this done, it's gonna be not just a tiny win, but a big win. Oh, it's a lot. Okay. Okay. It's per pixel 32. If that has anything to do with it. Maximum is 75. Okay, I don't think that has anything to do with it. Plus working properly. Location. PCI plus 0. Okay. And this is the, yeah, this is the graphics card, or integrated graphics. Okay. That didn't actually reveal what I thought it would. Oh, easy, pal. Where is it? Intel HD graphics, yeah, okay. I don't have anything Intel. Wait. I have one idea. Just to check. We gotta go back to settings real quick. Does this have the other things? Driver updates. Okay, that does actually change things. So that can install things. So it says not to check here, but just in case it's trying to mislead us. Go to settings real quick and find the Windows Update section. I should check for updates. And then quickly check for any updates if it isn't saying there are more already. Oh. Hey. Dude. That's the fourth thing that was just installed on my computer. That it's not even asking me. It's just downloading things, man. I'm gonna have like 12 viruses after this stream. What's up with this? What do you think what's going on here, man? Today at 5:52. Okay, requirements to remove the building. Really? Oh wait, mine didn't either. You have to get another software. Go to view optional updates, just in case. Wait, do I have one of those? Optional updates, yeah, I do. Hold on. Driver updates, Intel Corporation. Okay, yeah. Go to driver updates, just in case. None? Okay. In that case, I would try scanning again, because it says it last did it at 5:52, which was 2 hours ago, so... Right, that was 2 hours ago? Or... Are you at 5:52 right now? Oh, your PC is 2 hours. Great, so it did just scan. I really hate to say it because I was really quite determined on fixing this, but I might be officially out of ideas. You know, we've checked for every driver we can, and that's the only fix I'm getting for the error message now. It might have something to do with the computer entirely as a result. Shucks. This was not a big win. This was not a victory. This feels more like a loss. System, maybe? Could have something to do with the system entirely. Well, in that case, there are a lot of options for, like, some pretty okay budget PCs if you were really that determined. Yeah, okay. You're determined. I don't know, we can check a few things. I don't want us to get our hopes up, though, at this point, because I'm out of big ideas. There are just little things we can go and check around at this point. But other than that, I'll do a quick search for some okay budget PCs. What's this? From Best Buy itself. Hey guy. What is this? Show full specs. Mike's bad again? Oh man. That's not good. Ports, bays, dimensions, features, cooling, warranty, other. Where are the parts? Entire case. Hey, wait. Oh, this is a case. How do you screen share? Go to the little button on the call in the middle there that says share your screen. And then just go to, I can screen share capture devices entirely now. Just go to screens. Probably hit screen 1. There you go. Oh wait, I can hear myself. Oh, no, wait, no, I can't. Oh, you streamed Discord entirely. You minimized the thing and it paused it. That's another Dell Optiplex thing, but it's also rated pretty badly. Yeah, you're gonna wanna... If you wanna minimize things, you gotta go to the screens thing and not just stream Discord. Trying to find something like under 300 bucks. Just custom RGB lighting, Intel Core 32 gigs of DDR3, not bad. Intel HD graphics. That means on board, and I'm scared of that now. Best cheap graphics cards, best budget gaming PCs. You have no tabs? What if you go into like... Here, I'll screen share for you for just like 1 second. If you go into like this, and then you go to change windows, and you go not applications but on screens, like right here. I have two because I have two monitors going, but hypothetically there should be a thing there. Hold on. Let's put that back. There you go. Yep, that worked. Okay. Was that Intel thing? Oh my god. Oh, those are Black Friday deals. Jesus. Was that Intel thing that checked the device drivers a website? Oh, it's right here. Okay, go to messages. What's that all about? Unable to... Oh, it's probably the unable to recheck the bar status, the resizable bar status. Okay, go to available updates. I know we already checked this, but... Oh, wait. Before you do that, go to refresh results under the last updated today. On the left side. Yeah, right there. Okay. Maybe... Question mark? No spoiler. Okay. This is a pretty drastic one. I'm sure you've tried it already. Have you tried restarting the computer? No? Really? Okay, well there's a chance. How is that a budget PC? These are all like $1,000. Tech radar, my ass. Yeah, that might be a good thing to check really fast, just in case. You know, I don't want that. There's a pretty good chance it won't work, but just in case. Maybe just a PC. Okay, actually that might be something. Yeah, just leave the call. Restart the PC real quick. Let's go over here. Okay, that's a quick jump right there. Does this come with like the mouse and keyboard? It does. They spelled keyboard wrong on this Amazon listing. It's spelled keyboard. B-A-O-R-D. Started using my phone. Okay. Okay. I found a pretty good one here, I think. Was it talking about connecting the chat? Talking to the chat. Did I cut out for a second there? It almost looked like my Wi-Fi like had a little dip for a sec. RTX 2060. Dude, I had never heard anything about the 20 series ever. Okay. So out of my quick looking, which might not be the most accurate, I did find this. So I'm gonna send this to you just as like an other thing, as an absolute last result. If you were to take a good look everywhere else, you can probably find something better. But if you were ever gonna get another PC, I would go for something with a graphics card. If it doesn't matter to you, if quality of gaming doesn't matter to you, I wouldn't worry about the quality of the graphics card. Just maybe, I know it's possible to run Minecraft with an onboard, but maybe at this point it might be like risky, because last time I did that was also years ago. And apparently things do stop support at a certain point sometimes. So yeah, just as a... Yeah, no, actually, wait. You could. It might be a little difficult. I'd for sure try to get someone else to do it. A lot of the time with pre-builts, especially from Dell, they don't want you doing stuff like that, and it would certainly void any warranty. Not that that matters too much, but they might not build the case to fit one, so you might have to like have the case open all the time or cut out a piece, which would be a little difficult. But at a certain point, graphics cards might actually, well, depending on the graphics card you can get ones for like under $100. You have no warranty, then it doesn't matter. Hold up. What do I have here? GT 550. 550. That is a motorcycle. Graphics card. If you get one straight from Dell, it's $300. It's like the price of the computer. Okay, but if you get one from Amazon, it's 76 bucks. That one from Walmart is 50 bucks. Ooh, that's bright. That's really bright. GTX 550 Ti 692. This is a .com as well, so this isn't even .ca, so this is an American. So that's probably one of the cheaper options you got. That's 50 bucks right there. One of your parents bought it on Amazon. Effective clock. What the hell's it talking about? First I should see cheapest option. Well, actually, the option here is from Walmart, although Amazon is definitely the second cheapest option. But that's also just for the graphics card. And this is also, like, not a good graphics card. This is a 550. Oh man, wait. Where is your motherboard? I saw it on one of the spec lists you sent me. Motherboard, model, OVNP2H. OVNP2H motherboard. That is a model number if I've ever heard one. Okay. Can you put a graphics card? Wait, it's about graphics, right? In an oven. I'm not trying to say oven. Dell tends towards proprietary ATX power connectors. Usually 8 pins instead of 24 pin. The 5 volt and 3.3 volt are generated on the board. Yeah, the only reason I would advise against the trying to get a motherboard, or it's not a motherboard, sorry, a graphics card specifically, would be because there is a chance of compatibility issues, and Dell is going to be using a bunch of super obscure proprietary parts that I can't actually run compatibility checks on very easily. Although I can see about putting them into here. Get rid of everything here. This is a PC I was trying to build. Because they're Dell and they suck, and all of these companies are the worst, and I hate all of them. But I'd also love to work for them if I got the chance. So let me see if that's even an option on here. What did I say that was? OVMP2H. OVMP2H. That is not a real thing on here. Yeah, so it doesn't even show up on compatibility checkers. Yeah, that really sucks. Is PC restarted? Oh. Thank you, Rayan 9400 for the follow. It's pretty cool. It's appreciated. Is the PC restarted yet, or is it still on its way out? Because I know my old PC used to take like 1,000 years to boot up. Oh, an hydrate. So not much. What about you? How are you? It's open. What, like the computer or Minecraft? Because if it was Minecraft, that'd be great, but I imagine you're probably talking about the computer. Discord sucks right now. Okay, you don't have to use Discord necessarily. Just try to open Minecraft. That's all. Brain's good. That's good to hear. What are you guys talking about? Trying to get Minecraft open on Crimpy Flames PC because it's a pretty old PC, and there are a lot of fixes we're trying. I'm essentially just doing tech support and have been for the past like hour, and I do not mind. Specs? I already checked out the specs. It seems like it should be compatible, but it's also a pretty obscure... It's a pre-built. I can give you the name of the pre-build. It's probably a Dell Optiplex. Interesting that you know that. What, do you like know something about those? Are those for sure just like incompatible with Minecraft altogether? Because I know some of them can, right? Like some of the newer ones, but those are really popular. Okay, yeah. On Amazon. Okay, well, the one we're dealing with right now is a 990. Not Optiplex 990. So if you want the specs, I'd look those up because I got multiple screenshots here, but I also don't have a way of putting those in chat or anything. And yeah, that did come from Amazon. That is a wild coincidence. That's weird. Is it the treasure box one? This one with the fancy front? Hold on. Um, does it look like an Office PC or gaming? Oh yeah, Office. I'd say that as well. White and gray and black. Yep. Oh wait, that's it. Sometimes people that have covers is okay, yeah. Just integrated Intel graphics from what we can see. No standalone. Yeah. That shouldn't be the case. Really? Yeah, no, we already checked all of that. It failed. Damn. Okay, so restarting the PC didn't work. I'm surprised we didn't try that at the beginning, but at least we got everything else out of the way. Yeah, we checked all of that already. There was no other graphics output. Could be a bad Java version. Well, the error message we're getting right now, why we're thinking that it's a graphics problem, it's because we did have a different problem at the beginning, but we solved it, and now it's saying that it failed to receive pixel formats, and you know that typically has to do the fixes that I was getting with that were we're all updating graphics drivers, and we have all that. We tried all that. Been there, done that. That's weird though, if they're like supposed to have GPUs. DD the graphics drivers and reinstall them again. Okay, that's actually a pretty good idea. Okay, one second, then. So they're taking out. That's what I was thinking. Like it could have been modded, but it was also from Amazon. That's why I asked earlier, Crimpy Flame, where it came from. Yeah, think about PCs. Yeah. I have a junior's degree in doing that. I don't do a lot of tech support, but I'm semi-competent. I know kind of the little paths you're supposed to take. A server, okay. Under display dash. Okay. So Crimpy Flame server. Okay. What are you gonna want to do? Fail to achieve pixel format attributes the opportunity. I find it weird that it says completed successfully. Like, we're not getting anywhere with that. I just came up with an option that definitely wouldn't work, and we're not gonna try it right now because I don't want to feel stupid. So, Crimpy Flame, real quick. Click the start button. What? Okay, hold on. So in the search bar, just go search up device manager, like the Windows search bar. Open the device manager through there. Let me know when you're there. While we're doing this, I'm gonna play a little bit of Minecraft. Minecraft in safe mode. That's also an idea. Yeah, just really any idea would be good. See if it's a software issue or hardware issue. Well, just based on the error message, it's probably hardware, but that is a good idea. Actually, yeah, it could Device manager? Okay. Hold on one sec. Real quick, we're gonna try doing this first before we do anything about launching Minecraft. Yeah, okay, so the little arrow next to the display adapters there, click down on that. You know what? I'm just gonna send you this little tutorial. Follow that. It is a pretty little tutorial. It's a tiny little paragraph. It was the first thing that came up on the Windows search bar. Or not Windows search bar. Chrome. I'm losing it. I'm starting to lose my mind. Talking too much about this stuff. I think I'm above where I was before. That was kind of cringe. I've been using it my entire life and I can't stop. Yeah, okay. Do you have anything for, uh-oh. Realizing I should probably have done that. Just, yeah, right-click that properties under the right-click, and then on the driver tab, click uninstall. Select the checkbox to eliminate the driver software and click OK, and then we'll reinstall them. Side panel off and physically. Yeah, that would actually be a good idea as well. You might need a screwdriver for that. But that's also not especially difficult. I don't know what I used to have. It wasn't an Optiplex, but it did not have a GPU in it. I know that. Really? Uses a hand method? Oh. Well, my old Dell had a few screws in it. Beluga? Is that supposed to say Beluga? Is that a model, or are you just like the keyboard itself is the animal? Like, I don't know. You don't know a beluga? It's like the beluga whale. Skulk? Uh-oh. Think I know what I'm coming up on here. I know exactly where I am. Okay, I'm not seeing any shriekers around here. So I might want to start getting a little weary. Ugh. That's the Discord. Assuming that was the join message. That's a shrieker. That's two shriekers. Chrome is the worst browser. Yeah, no, there was a bunch of stuff. Oh. That's a really nice keyboard. That's a much nicer keyboard than mine. Yeah, when they did the whole thing with it's Google Chrome and they own YouTube, and then the ad blocker thing and how it doesn't support a bunch of stuff, and then the Chromium and the Firefox is better. And I have Firefox, I just never think to open it because I've been using this the whole time. I really should break the habit though, because it's just the only reason I'm still using. Are you joking? Oh, there's one over there. The only reason I'm still using Chrome is out of habit. I've been using it the whole time. I wonder if this would lead directly to the ancient city. Because there is one next to the base. Firefox is older than Chrome. Yeah, no. Little, younger version of me. Or the PC I want, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. I have one more shot against this Shrieker that has to be, like, in the wall. I gotta get out of here. Firefox longer than Chrome. Yeah, but, like, a younger version of me thought that, as a result of Firefox being older, it must be worse. And then I just never stopped. Spoke third-party cookies also have adblock support. Yeah. Adblock. That's not. Yeah. No, YouTube itself is cracking down on it. And also, for whatever reason, increasing the price of premium, like the Flippington. It's as though if people start using ad blockers and they really are adamant about not using or not having ads, they'd go and buy premium, which would be and if everyone's going to buy premium, that would be the perfect opportunity to increase the price so they get more money out of it. But who would think of that? Wait. Appreciate it if you didn't. Ugh. Sterlander effect? Okay, my little pea brain doesn't know what that is. What? RuneScape. Oh, Streisand. Oh, the Streisand effect. Okay, yeah, I know what that is. You have an idea of what's happening? Really? Oh my god, we actually might get somewhere. So what's up? I think the best idea for me right now would just to be, like, I could just mine up, you know? I have a few diamonds. Tim says no more ad block. Normal people that don't use ad block read articles of ad block being removed. Normal people start installing. Using Game Pass? I don't think that'd be... I don't think that'd make a difference. Natural selection. I don't think the Game Pass would make a massive difference. YouTube blocks ad blockers. Yeah. The whole thing with ad blockers and YouTube is just, it's all so dumb. YouTube as a company is just, Google as a company, I suppose. All of these companies, I hate tech companies are just some of like the worst in general. I have so much to complain about so many of them. But yet I'd love to work for them because I'm sure you could get a little bit of money out of that. And it's also something I enjoy. That works good. It's a PC version of Xbox. Yeah, no, I know what Game Pass is. I have it. I don't think that'd be the issue, though. Bang's a great company. Great place to work. At least they're not all bad, yeah. I need to find myself an actual job again, because I'm perpetually broke. If it's on Xbox, it's using Bedrock. It's not directly on an Xbox, it's PC Game Pass, and you can get both versions. Wait a second. Hold on just a sec. Wait 1 second. Oh no, wait, yes, I am sure about that. I'm on the Game Pass thing right now. It says Minecraft, Java, and Bedrock Edition, so you get both through it. It is not just Bedrock. Made me think there for a second. Yeah. I would do the thing, take off the side panel real quick see if there's a graphics card. You know what a graphics card looks like, right? You know what to look for. It's pretty... It's the card that stands... So, this is the motherboard. It stands like that on the graphics card. That's true. It's the little... What? Pick of the insides. You know, if I took that quote, that comment there, right out of context, that would look real bad. Should have told me earlier. I'm not gonna take it out of context, I'm just saying. What should you have told me? What's going on? Oh. Well, as long as you have Wi-Fi, that should be fine. That also is not the problem. Yeah, as long as there's Ethernet, a Bluetooth card. Bluetooth also shouldn't have anything to do with it. But, real quick. Graphics card on motherboard. I'm just gonna look up a picture. Clearly there is internet going through because you were using Discord, so that isn't an issue. Bluetooth isn't an issue either. Trying to find a good picture here just as an example. Bluetooth card? I'm assuming they're just Bluetooth adapters. But I think most computers have them integrated. I have integrated Wi-Fi and Bluetooth, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Graphics card. Connected to... I just, like, they're all pictures of, like, where to find an integrated graphics card, but I just want, like, a picture of a motherboard with a graphics card in it. There are no screws? Okay, yeah. Just take that bad boy right off. And you know what? Just send a picture of it. That'd probably be easier. Send a picture of what's inside the computer. I am specifying what is inside of the computer. I should probably head up there. Oh, that is general. Bread moment. Bread moment is general. That's basically what you're looking for, but the graphics card would probably be a little smaller. Yeah. It probably wouldn't look like that. Okay. I'm not gonna drown myself. That is a giant graphics card. Yeah, that's basically what I have. Actually, mine, looking at that, mine might be bigger, actually. 1070? Yeah, I got a 3080 running. That the MSI vent is 3 times. Like the one with the 3 fans. The 3 big fans. My graphics card might be larger than the one in the picture. I'm sorry. Ooh, emeralds. Not that that matters, but, you know, it's fun. Hey. Oh, that means I'm mining up into a mountain. This is gonna take... Oh, yeah. This is gonna take a while. I don't have my elytra on me, so I won't be able to get back quickly. I'm not super far away, though, right? Oh, yeah, no. I'm actually farther than I thought I was. Oh, yeah. That little card there, the one that says MSI on it. That's definitely better. You don't have to disconnect the monitor unless it's like, unless the cord is getting in the way. VGA mode. Could never have been me like a month ago. Well, not a month ago. Could never have been me a year ago. Man, time moves weirdly. It's a foot long? Okay, well, in that case, if it is getting in the way. But if it's a side panel, it shouldn't be, right? Like... Oh, man. Oh, shoot. Okay. No, just... Okay, give me a sec. You would... The side panel, you should just be able to slide off. You don't have to turn off the computer or anything. You don't have to disconnect anything. Oh my god. You should just be able to slide the panel off. You don't have to worry about that messing with anything, as long as there aren't any obstructions. Yeah, it could, but just don't touch the CPU fan. I don't know, I work a lot on the inside of computers, and that was never an issue, so that actually... You might want to turn off the PC. There's also that issue, if you are gonna touch anything, if you touch anything, you're gonna want to ground yourself first. I always have to do that before I work on a computer. And I've gotten lucky with the times I've forgotten, but... What's up? How far? I'm at 155. Oh. Well, if it doesn't have any screws, you could look it up. Or you could... what I'm assuming is that you just kind of take it. Oh, yeah. So if that's what it is, you take that little handle there. I'm pretty sure it's a thinner one that we're working with. If it has that handle, just pull the handle and slide it off. If it doesn't have a handle, just kind of take your hand, put it against it, kind of just slide it backward. There are little latches on the inside that you just got to slide off. At least that's... Yeah, pull that little handle. I'm at the top. I swear to God, if this is the top of a mountain. I mined up the top of a mountain. Cool. This way. I gotta get out of this snow. I don't like it here. Stresses me out. I feel like I'm gonna fall in. pummeling myself a little bit. She got socks there. Yeah. Hold on, I'm the only reason I'm not reading chat, I'm reading both things. I'm switching between having Discord on my second monitor and OBS here. Oh, Chuni is surrounded by blank stick carpets. I could split screen, but then I'd have to like change the dimensions, and I'm playing Minecraft. I can't do that. Oh yeah, that little black handle. Pull it. How'd you make that so quick? Oh. That's pretty funny. Yeah, just pull the handle. Pull the handle off. Like, I think that looks like you can kind of like pull it out a little bit and slide it. Maybe? Do window screenshot if I don't want it to be for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I always window screenshot. Control Shift S. Oh, hey, look. And there is no graphics card. Okay, so we are in fact working with onboard. That looks familiar. That looks like my old PC. Yeah. HDD. Look, man, don't you diss HDDs. I had one running up until about 3 months ago. I had two running up until about 3 months ago.
Hey, man.
What's up? Hi. A lot. Why are you holding that like you're recording me?
Why is there no?
Oh.
So, are you on stream right now?
Yeah. Hey, no. Hey, Sophia. Okay. That was my sister. Yeah. Okay, so then if we close that. Did we ever uninstall those graphics drivers? Did we try uninstalling and reinstalling those? We didn't? Okay. I think we should try that. I think those would be some okay next steps. Dude, I keep having to like switch. The rain, it stopped just as we got to Bredsburg. Okay, I am about to split screen this. Here goes. It doesn't even let me split screen all the way there. It doesn't let me make it any smaller. Hold on, I can do that. And then that one I can put to not that, but that. And I can put that on that side. And then have that open over there. Perfect. Tab and split screen out with Discord. Yeah, but I just got the chat open. Oh wait, I could just... I don't even have to split screen. My chat is a dock that I can undock, and there's a big open space on Discord that I could do this with. Window. Bring up Discord. Why isn't it letting me do anything else? Yeah, and then take that, put that, and then open this. Damn it. Okay, it isn't letting me do that, but that's okay. Yeah. It's also not letting me redock it. Buy a graphics card. I found an okay budget PC entirely that she could probably use. I used to have a 1650. Man, those were the days. Oh, I got it working. Cool. You have a 1650? Yeah. It's in your laptop. Oh. I had one that would not fit in a laptop. I actually have right here. It's a little awkward to pick up an entire computer. This is a 1650 right here. Hold on, wait. I know how to make this look better. Like that. So that's the 1650. It's a little dark. Wow. Not pointed towards the computer. So old PC. It's got a 1650 in it. It's got, I think, a Ryzen 5 3600. 2 sticks of 8 gig DDR4. Couple hundred. You want this? Because I actually built this in parts. This was my original computer that I built 2 years ago. And over time, I just started upgrading parts. And about 3 months ago, I had upgraded every part until I had 2 computers worth of parts. What? Oh my god, you're like the first other Canadian I've ever seen in chat. That's absolute madness. I've been streaming for like 3 years. Roughly. You know, there were months of me not doing it. Nova Scotia? Oh. I'm from Manitoba. Right in the middle. But actually, because once I got my secondary case, I just started putting all my old parts in here, but not connecting them up. And then once I had every part, I tried connecting all of this up, but something isn't working, and I don't care to fix it right now. But if I ever got this fixed, I'd for sure sell it. So yeah, at some point, you'll take it for parts, 50 bucks. Oh, well, if I get this fixed up, it'll be worth a little more than 50 bucks. And I will get it fixed up. That's the camera. I will get it fixed up. I'm just gonna end up being bored one day and look at this and I'll be like, oh, okay. Spare GPU. Oh, yeah, no. None of the parts are broken. Something just isn't hooked up right. I remember having the same issue when I built this. Building this secondary one was never an issue. Like, I got this up and running like that. But this one, both times I've built it, didn't start properly. But the first time I actually was proactive about it and went to go get it fixed because this was my computer at that point. This time, it's a secondary thing that I don't need, that I would just get sold. Something that's either broken or missing. Well, it might have something to do with that. No, it wouldn't be. Well, I know that's not broken. I know I tested the PSU. Take the RAM out and reset it. I think I did that. I could try it again. I don't know. I'm not doing that right now. I'm not gonna go and... This isn't much of a workbench right now. Reseat it. I'm not gonna workshop this computer on stream right now. That'd be fun. I've considered it. When I was building this, I considered streaming the whole thing because I thought it'd be funny. But I didn't do it in the end. We'll just have that there. Go back to some Minecraft, if it'll capture. Oh, hey, Karen. Do I have an L desk? I actually don't. I have 2 desks that I have in an L shape. We give up on Crimpy? Well, once Crimpy gets, yeah, it's a budget L desk. They're also not even close to the same color. They're not exactly the same height. They're just completely different in every way imaginable. But they're in an L shape. Once Crimpy gets her computer back up and running, I think we should do the thing with the deletion and reinstallation of the drivers. They're not exactly different. They're like probably not even a centimeter off. Alright, delete. Well, okay. It's not full on deleting. Oh, I can redock. Okay, cool. Save up to GT. Okay. Well then, in that case, I'll send a different tutorial in safe mode. And if reinstall doesn't work, it's a hardware issue. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna send you a link, Crimpy Flame. It's got a step-by-step in it. It's from Intel, and that's what you got, so that's perfect. Oh, the guy's here. 10:30 or 7:50 instead of the integrated. Yeah, I've never liked integrated. I used to have one. But then again, those were the glory days. Okay, so what do we got here? GT 710 for gaming. Overclocked it. Oh man. I tried learning how to overclock. I was about to try learning how to overclock one time with my old CPU. And the article I looked up on it about the CPU that I had said that it isn't actually worth overclocking, so I just didn't. I didn't learn. I'm just gonna... It's for Windows 11? Oh, what, the DDU? Oh. Wear your seatbelts. Oh, he's with the Kaizen guy in a VC. I'm assuming they're friends in that case. So wait, the... Operating system, Windows 11 family, Windows 10 family. Oh wait, you might have to... There are different versions of it. One of them might be... different. It's the cheapest graphics card? Well, the cheapest one that I could find was the 550 from earlier. The $50 one from Walmart. 710 Ti's. 710 Ti's are, my god, 30 bucks. Oh yeah, that one's 50 bucks. But this is also, oh no wait, that is American. All of my stuff is in American now. Just 30. Oh, okay. Assuming it should be compatible. Considering the look, I feel like it probably would be. What am I doing here? Anything from AMD at this price point? Yeah. I like AMD. In terms of graphics card, better than Nvidia. That being said, I'm, like I mentioned earlier, running a 3080. I just, as far as Nvidia as a company, I don't like them. Do I remember your profile origin story? Like why you're called Crimpy Flame? Why am I jumping on the bed? I have work to do. One diamond in there. Still need the upgrade template. Oh, the dogs. Yes, I do. That's not how you make it. Like that. Hold on. Oh, you need the... Yeah, the Discord, like the PFP and all that. Yes, I do remember all that. This is some wacky trumpet music playing. I still did that wrong. There it is. There was the one. Oh. No, I definitely remember what it is. It's the dog that passed away, and one of them is still alive, and there's an Australian shepherd. The other one I don't remember. Yeah, oh. I'm sorry. Oh, I shouldn't be smiling. I'm sorry. It's just reflex, I guess. Border collie. Oh, okay. What am I doing? I can use one more of these netherite ingots. Good hound. Is that another dog breeder, or was that his name? That sounds like a breed. Or was he like a cross? Yeah, that is a dog. That is a type of dog. Is it like a border collie coonhound cross? Yeah, he's a mix. Okay. That makes sense. My dog is a German Shepherd mixed with something. I don't know. But she's not full-on German Shepherd, so I'm not exactly sure. Okay, what should we upgrade? I'm thinking I'll do the pick last because it's probably the least needing of netherite at the moment, so I'm thinking either boots or axe. I do have a coin somewhere. Might be in my pocket. Oh, no, it's right there. I got a quarter right here. Oh. Adolfo is goated. Drowned. Someone want to call it, or just did it? Did what? The DDU? Try Minecraft again? Oh, did you? Well, reinstall them as well. Don't just leave them uninstalled. Like, go back to that Intel thing from way earlier about the graphics drivers and all that, and see if you can reinstall them through there. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, try Minecraft on again. I didn't call it. Hold on. We'll say heads is axe, tails is boots. Heads. Sprig and carpet, dude. I cannot. Wait a minute. Ryan, have you ever seen the show or heard of the Trailer Park Boys? No? Okay. Sounds similar, like familiar. Okay, why isn't this 45 seconds? Did I set that? It's a sitcom on Netflix, but it takes place in Nova Scotia, and you mentioned that earlier, and I just thought that was kind of funny. Because it's all pretty heavy Canadian, and all of the actors are legitimately Canadian. So it's not like a bunch of Americans stereotyping us. Speedrunning? Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it. It's still not sleeping. Okay, we're gonna just live through this night, because it's gonna put a 1-minute timer on every single sleep. I swear I turned that off. Oh man. Is Minecraft working? Is a server in your house? This is not running out of my house now. I'm paying for it through Apex. It's technically running out of somewhere in Montreal. A seedy place? Oh, are you... Is it Alpha? Loading? Okay. Does it normally load? It probably does. Are you over there somewhere? Because that's spawn. And there is a farm there. Got carrots. Okay. Now, I could do netherite mining. How long have I been going? 2.5 hours? It's 9. Okay. Probably go for a while longer. Oh, I could make rockets. If I get my hands on a little bit of paper, that's all the paper I have. 5 paper. That's not enough. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I just got like a bunch of revelations at once. Damn. Still? Where is he getting that stuff from? I'm assuming the cheese guy's giving it to him. Yeah. Yeah, figured. What? What did you do? What happened? What is going on? What's with the I'm so sorry, Bread? What are you sorry about? Did I just see name tags? What's going on here? Those two are over there. What, the fact that you got Stone Age? Is he still on stream? Yes, okay. Oh. I get it. What's going on, though? Because now I'm all scared. Man, just shoot the creeper. Uh-oh. Oh, how did he not start exploding? Shoot him one more time. Sure of it. Yeah. Oh my god. What? Am I? You're... I don't think you can very well mug me with a stone axe right now, even if they do as much damage as they do. I have a netherite one. And while I may not be super skilled, I am competent. It's the way things are. Oh yeah, I can give Course the XP farm. Hold on. Same error as before. What were the other fixes? Rayan? You have more fixes than I do at this point. I've run out of ideas, essentially. Oh, never mind. Okay. Boot into safe mode and launch Minecraft. Okay. I'd look up how to do that. Come back? Okay. You really want to fight me like this? Like, are you gonna make me kill you? Okay. Which you won't, obviously. I'll try to get a tutorial for you, Curmpy Flame, in a sec. I have a... Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. I do have thorns. I will warn you. Oh man, I'm missing. Holy. Is he... Will he win? Oh. Yeah, I have max enchants. And a god bow. Real quick, I'm gonna get that tutorial for you. Safe mode. HP PCs. Easy, pal. Why is it in Russian? There's the Microsoft one. Windows 10. Windows looking key. Okay, so I'm going to screenshot and send this to you. Oh, that's the server. Hold on. There you go. That's a tutorial. Do you want me to pick up your stuff? I picked it up. I have it. I'm right here. Okay, so you had that. What else do you have? That. That. You can just have some stuff. You want a string? Have a string. Oh, okay. There you go. I don't have your rotten flesh. Oh, crafting table. I'll do you one better, though. If you come over here to Breadsburg, there's a bunch of cakes just kind of sitting on the ground over there. Oh, man, they're already getting... Yeah, obviously, let them eat bread. Oh, there's a anvil over here. Did they take the anvil from in here? No, they didn't. There's just 2 anvils. No, I think bread is the better option. Man, they're all just finding netherite. They're already having better luck than I did. Did they take beds from my bed chest? Because I saw them go into my house before they did this. Is that... Hold on. Just config, select the boot tab on the boot tab. Clear the safe boot checkbox. Select the boot tab. You're in general right now. At the top there, go to boot. Is this a bad way of doing it? This is what Microsoft is saying. Well, if it still gets there, it doesn't really matter. Micro shit. I know. And they did not take beds from my bed chest. Control Alt Tab. Hold shit while pressing restart. Control Alt Tabbing puts you into the tab switch. But it sticks you in there. Just as long as you don't shit yourself while pressing restart, everything will be fine. Oh wait, I remember what safe boot is. Oh man. Is that the one that you kind of got to be a little quick for? Like, is that during while the computer is... That's BIOS. Yep, you're absolutely right. I had to work a bunch with BIOS like a few months ago, and I don't know why I didn't remember that. I'm a little slow. Oh, here. Then. This is from Dell, so this is fine. So let's troubleshoot. Boot into safe mode from the sign-in screen. Okay. You gotta go? Alright. I should still be able to help out the rest of the way. In that case, have a good one. Have a bread moment. See you some other time, maybe. Oh, let me sleep. Okay, Crampy Flame. Are you ready for some instructions? I got probably just one more thing. If rain is going, this is my last thing. Next up is just reinstall Windows. I don't think we're gonna have to go that far. I feel like at that point, maybe just give up. Okay, you ready? So, ugh. Reseat components. And then next up, yeah, buy a new GPU. And then next step would be to just get a new computer. Okay, so first, restart the computer again. Or, no wait, don't restart the computer. I'm a little stupid. So, I have an easier way of doing this, actually. You should, because it's from the sign-in thing, you should, hypothetically, be able to go, click the Windows button at the bottom, like on the taskbar, and then click on your profile and click sign out. You won't be able to talk to me through your PC while you're doing this, by the way. I don't think. Okay, cool. Tell me when you're there. Oh wait, I could probably throw this last bit of... You're there? Cool. No way, they're listening to the main theme to the Five Nights at Freddy's movie in VC1. There's a network? Well, it should be fine. Hold on. Let me cook. So, while you're at the sign-in screen, hold the shift key. There should be a little power button. And hold the shift key while you're clicking that and hit power and then restart. It should restart to the choose an option screen. There's a much easier way to get to there. Oh, okay, that's probably easier. Hey, guy. Oh, I heard something.
Hello.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so... You're at the sign-in screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that button right there, what Rayan is putting in the server there.
Okay.
Just hold shift and click restart. And then it'll restart into the option setting there that he also put in. And yeah, just let me know when you're there. Whoops, keep switching up the item order. Who went up to the sign?
What? It just restarted.
Yeah. Wait, did it just like restart to the sign-in?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, well, there is an easier way to go about it that I'm just realizing. Hold shift harder. Let me see here. One second. Where was it? Make a shortcut to the radio version. Well, I have a really easy way to get there is the thing. And I'm trying to remember where it is. Like, you just have to click something and it'll go there. I think it's somewhere in privacy and security. Not there. These are app terms. Okay, it might not be there. It's not there. Oh. Who's trying to hit me? System settings? That might be it. System.
Okay, hit restart. It's finally actually loading.
Oh, is it actually loading into the settings?
No. It's loading back onto the sign-in screen.
Oh, okay.
It was just stuck for some reason.
I see. So in that case... Oh, recovery options, that's it. It should be an advanced startup. Okay, so go, once you're signed in, let me know once you're signed in, and then go to Windows settings. Okay, just put those there. I gotta go harvest all that sugar cane. Someone made a legit farm out of this. I'm not picking any more of this up. This may very well be all I need. That is definitely all I'm gonna need. Oh, and there's 3 flight duration too. So I'll use those first. So combine those. Look at all the rockets I have now. Actually, just keep my elytra on me at that point. That, that. Oh, wait. Choosing. Balls, option 1. Yes, option 2, yeah. Okay, I will do that poll. Create new poll. Balls. Yes. Yeah. Start poll. Oh, hey, look, a poll. Oh, I can access chest room here now. I just subconsciously did that. What's it talking about? I guess my last death.
Okay, I'm here.
Somewhere else.
Sorry.
Oh, hey. So are you in the settings?
Yes.
Okay. So from settings, go to the little search bar and search recovery.
Recovery?
Yeah, see if that comes up with anything. The poll has ended.
Great, now settings won't load.
Yeah, at wins with 2 votes. Yeah. Settings won't load? Okay, just give it a sec.
Okay.
More sugar cane.
System, I'm assuming.
Yeah, just look up recovery.
Oh, recovery. Okay.
It's in system. Should be somewhere in there.
Recovery options?
Yeah, that should be it.
Recovery. Recovery options or recovery?
Oh, are they two different things?
Yeah.
Try recovery. You're looking for something that says advanced startup.
That's definitely not it.
Okay. Oh, it's nighttime again. There are monsters nearby. Of course there are.
Recovery options. Advanced startup?
What?
Advanced startup?
Oh, yeah, advanced startup. I thought you said something else.
Oh.
Yeah, just hit restart now. It should boot you into
Okay.
those options. From what I know. I used that a few times. What are you talking about, Kieran? There's something else, anyways.
Okay, continue, troubleshoot, or the
okay.
the advanced options. Okay.
We're here. So you're gonna want to go into troubleshoot, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
And in troubleshoot, man, I don't remember. Can you take a picture of that real quick?
Yeah.
Because I don't remember the
Oh,
options.
I found it. Startup settings.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Is there anything that says safe mode? Boot into safe mode?
Enable safe mode.
There you go.
Okay.
Use that, and I guess start Minecraft. Try that. I think that's
Hopefully
what...
none of our effort gets erased in the process.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Oh my.
What's up? What's happening? I don't think I've ever actually booted into safe mode, so I don't actually know what if anything's gonna be like different.
It is really different. Oh,
Is
did
it?
not mean to flash. Okay. There you go.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you able to use the arrow keys to scroll through all these?
Yeah.
Okay. Scroll down to the one that says safe mode. Oh wait, with networking. He said something about with networking that we need.
With networking?
Yeah, and then hit enter. Is that working?
It's just a logo on a black screen.
Okay, yeah, it's probably just loading. Guys getting kitted up. There's 2 extra villagers in here. Oh, I could do a little bit of strip mining.
Yeah. So I tried to Google it and it just flat out told me buy a new PC.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Okay.
everyone's like easy. Oh, there's no worth trying anything, but sometimes it is. So did it boot? Is it like Or is it still just a
It's
black
back.
logo? It
It's
is?
on my profile.
Okay. Yeah, just sign in. I guess try starting Minecraft at this point.
Okay. Oh, it's a black screen that says safe mode in every single corner. R's beside it. Microsoft, Windows, and it says build. I'll just send you. Sure.
That's interesting. Are you able to open Minecraft from there? Or is it like not there? Oh.
And then there's safe mode in every corner.
And that's everything?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. My sister is calling me.
Okay.
Hello? Why? I'm doing stuff, Sophia. Show mom and dad. Okay. She just called me a loser. Oh, it loaded? Okay. Very cool. It's gonna keep going down here. Realizing how little inventory space I have. I did not come prepared. Whoa. Dude, I completely just zoned out for like minutes. How long did I just not speak for? That was really
2 minutes maybe?
2 minutes? Oh man. Yeah, I'm out of it after this week. Hopefully I full on recover by tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm here for exclusively diamonds. I don't need. Shit, I didn't have to do that. I don't need that iron. What's up?
Now it's not connecting to the internet.
Oh, but we started with networking and everything.
Yeah.
Do you need internet to open Minecraft?
I think it's to do multiplayer you do.
Well, let's just see if it can launch at all.
Okay, yeah. It can't launch because there's no
Internet?
Wi-Fi, which means that there's no Microsoft.
That there's no Microsoft?
Microsoft won't work because there's no Wi-Fi.
Ah. But we hit the networking thing. That's something's up with that, for sure. Do you have a direct connection? Like, do you have an Ethernet cable? Damage.
I probably sound like an idiot, but what is an Ethernet cable?
It's all good. Have you ever seen like a LAN cable or anything connected to the Is your Wi-Fi through an antenna or a cord?
Cord.
Cord? Okay, that's Ethernet. And it is in fact connected?
Yeah.
Oh damn.
I could probably go try and reset the router, but I don't think that's it because I'm on call with you.
Yeah. And if you have a direct connection, typically the router's signal doesn't apply.
Yeah.
Like anytime my Wi-Fi goes out, my computer is the only thing that's okay. The only thing I can think of... Hold on. Let me see if I got something here. Yeah, it just says to enable safe mode with networking. Ooh. So the only thing I can think of in that case, because we did do that, would be to do it again.
Worth
Like,
a shot.
yeah, you could try, like maybe it bugged out and hit just the normal safe mode or something, but safe mode with networking.
I just really hope I'm not gonna have to buy a new PC.
Yeah, that would really suck.
So my PC is missing a graphics card.
Yeah. Not it's a graphics card is the only part of a computer that isn't required. You don't need to buy one, but I guess in certain cases, especially when it comes to gaming, sometimes they are mandatory.
Yeah.
But a computer itself can run without one. That's why some, like yours, don't have one. Because they cheap out.
Because mine's meant to be an office computer.
Yeah. That's what I used to run on. You know, we all have to start somewhere.
True.
I wasn't streaming at that point, though. I didn't trust that computer. With the amount of viruses.
Yeah.
But yeah. At some point, I could, like, if you can let me know if you are eventually gonna get another computer, and I try to find you a budget one, because the one I sent you was like a quick search.
Yeah.
But I could go in depth trying to find something that's legitimately good value, like with a budget that'll actually work with Minecraft. It takes a little bit sometimes.
Okay, now it's out of safe mode.
Okay.
I think.
So
My
now,
hotbar is not working. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, so now just go back to the settings, recovery, and boot up again in the advanced options, and this time try seeing if it does anything different.
If it'll load is the main question.
Sorry? Oh, yeah. Ugh. Water flows ahead. Lava. Oh. Uh-oh. Dude, I can't believe that guy was Canadian. Biggest plot twist of 2024.
You seriously never met another Canadian in stream?
I don't think I ever have. At least
Really?
no one who specified that they're Canadian.
Yeah. There could be viewers that are Canadian but don't have accounts.
Yeah.
Because there are some people that do that, or they have accounts and they just don't talk at all.
Yeah. This guy isn't Canadian, he's Asian. Yeah. There aren't a lot of
Gaming
Canadians.
services. It's trying to get me to download gaming services by Microsoft.
Oh yeah, no, don't.
I was gonna say it only had 3.2 stars.
Yeah, most of Microsoft's dedicated apps are bad. Oh, he's Mexican. That's Mexico's in North America. That's 2 countries off. This feels like a bit of a dead-end ravine here. Uh-oh, dive bomb.
This is Gosh, this is so annoying.
Yeah.
Oh wait, was it system?
Are you in the advanced settings or oh, you're in the normal settings, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Recovery. It should be in system.
Recovery. And then we found that it's recovery options and not
Just
the normal
recovery.
recovery. Advanced setting, restart now.
More gunpowder. Honestly, maybe I don't need highs everything farm. I can just go around killing creepers. Forever.
Troubleshoot, advanced options, startup settings, restart.
Spooky cave noises.
Okay, so just safe mode this time?
Well, I would try networking, honestly.
Networking again?
Yeah, just in case maybe it messed up.
Yeah.
Because anytime, like, I looked up how to get safe mode with Wi-Fi and it just said to start it with networking. So there's no reason that shouldn't have worked last time.
It was definitely a lot faster this time.
That's good. Yeah, after a while of doing the same thing over and over again, things start to get a little quicker sometimes.
Yeah.
Although that never happened with my old computer. That was just constantly slow. But that was also partially my fault for
Downloading so many viruses.
Yep. But that's not all my blame. My sister was involved too. She played Roblox and probably tried to get a bunch of free Robux, that's what it's called. It's like half a block off. Ooh, more diamonds. My luck is turning. Maybe this is a sign. Maybe you're about to launch Minecraft. And they're not all one veins.
That would be amazing if,
Yeah, we've been here almost 3.5 hours. Be good to
Yum.
get a victory on that.
Oh my god.
No Wi-Fi.
No, it brought me to the Microsoft store. And,
Again?
oh, yay. Microsoft store.
I do have an upgrade template. It is in my ender chest though. So you'll have to wait till I get back. How much more do I need though? 1, 2, 3. And you need 7 per. That's over 3 times 7. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna get back and duplicate it a few times for myself, and then I'll give it to you. I won't need it anymore. I can get back right now. Oh, that was fortunate. I didn't even have to fully mine up. But also now, where is the mansion? Oh, wait. I have my elytra. Perfect. I'm going the wrong way. That is the opposite direction. This way.
It has the Xbox logo, but it's just...
Like not doing anything or what?
Yeah, it's just stuck.
Oh. Well, hopefully it's just, you know, thinking.
Nope.
No?
Check your internet connection. Microsoft needs you to be online. Looks like you're not.
God damn. Wait. I have another idea. Do you have...
Yeah.
Do you happen to have data on your phone?
Happen to have what?
Data. Like, like, you know, Wi-Fi without
Yeah.
having... Okay, yeah.
Hook up my phone to my PC.
You could try that, but I was thinking that,
Oh, wait.
like, you
What
hotspot
would,
it. Try.
what is my router?
What do you mean?
You said it had some, it wasn't... I told you it was a cord.
Yeah, you get your... That you get your internet on your computer through a cord. What is with this song? Oh, whoops. I just
Network
closed
net
Wi-Fi.
diagnostics cannot be run in safe mode. Great.
Well,
Okay, so hook up my phone to my PC.
well, to be able to do that, we need to know that we can actually get any sort of internet, maybe manually. Do you have the little Wi-Fi symbol in the bottom, probably right of your computer, like where it would normally be?
Not connected, no connections are available.
Okay, so it's probably not even trying to pick them up, so that...
Nope.
Yeah, my thing probably won't work. Oh, man.
So should I just try pairing my phone to the...
You could try that, while I find another solution.
Where's my pairing cable?
Restart the storage settings. Select F4, F4 start your computer safe mode.
There she is.
Select 5x5 for safe mode with networking. Yeah, no, it all just says safe mode with networking. Well, attempting to use Wi-Fi in safe mode with networking. Try nearly everything to get the device driver to load in safe mode. Be able to successfully do this via Wi-Fi. I've also tried unsuccessfully to use safe mode and Wi-Fi networking. Make a fresh boot in safe mode with networking. Do not log on in the right lower to click the network. Oh my god, okay.
Okay, I have
I
my
got
data
it.
on.
I got our solution.
Okay.
So, you might be able to do this without restarting. Just, are you able to sign out on safe mode? Like just your profile?
Yeah.
Okay, try doing that real quick. If not, we're gonna have to restart one more time. Oh, upgrade template, that's right.
Well, we're gonna have to restart anyway, because apparently I cannot access my profile.
Oh, okay. Fun. Smithing template. Oh, okay. Emeralds. That's fine. Just making sure. We have 4, and we needed 3 more. Right? I should go to my list first of all. That might do me good.
My question is, what happens if we do the safe mode without?
Without networking?
Yeah.
You could try that. But I, before trying that, would try my last option with networking. Because apparently you have to select it before signing in.
Okay.
So, like, you start it with networking, but before you, like, sign on to the computer when it restarts with networking,
Yeah.
you select a network from there.
Oh, wait. Allow access to your data. Oh.
Oh,
The
wait, no,
connected
that's...
device will also be able to access files on this phone. What?
What?
One of my neighbor's Wi-Fi names is Garbage Pile of Kids.
Oh, man.
Should I hit allow?
Yeah, just... That happens quite a bit. So, yeah, just hit allow.
Oh. Okay.
Does it have
It
Wi-Fi now?
says that it's logged in and connected and secure and it's at full.
Oh, cool. So, yeah, try it now. Are you in... You're in a... Are you in safe mode with networking?
Nope.
Oh.
To do that, my friend, we must log in. Go
Yeah.
to settings and then restart the
I
whole
thought...
damn thing again.
In my head, we hadn't skipped that step.
Nope.
Yeah, so do that real quick, and then from the login from there, try doing the Wi-Fi.
Okay.
I don't have any armor trims for my boots. Oh man, I gotta go around finding trims.
Okay.
I could probably still do an entire stream. I keep telling myself one more stream will get me to full netherite. It's been like 3 streams since I first said that.
Well, again, you were also helping me, so
Yeah, but I've still been doing a
that did
side
not
of
help your
Minecraft.
cause.
That's what I'm gonna call this. When I upload this to YouTube, I'm gonna call it Minecraft. No, wait. I'm gonna call it tech support with a side of Minecraft. That's perfect.
Trying to prove the side of Minecraft.
I feel like that sums it up pretty well.
Yeah. Tech support for 2 hours of Minecraft or what?
Yeah, pretty much.
System. Then recovery. Recovery option. Advanced startup. Wait.
What's up?
It says one app is preventing you from restarting, but it doesn't say what app.
Oh yeah, that happens.
Oh.
Just give it a sec or hit force restart.
Troubleshoot. Advanced options. Startup settings. Restart. So there's no way to install a graphics card into this PC?
There might be, but it's just a little risky. I would do more research on it. Like, I'll try doing a little bit more research when it comes to that. There's more people joining.
We've
I
had
might
like
do a
what,
little bit
4
of it
people
myself.
join today?
Yeah, it was weird. It just came out of nowhere. Only one of them actually spoke. It was Rayan. He was actually a massive help. Because if Rayan hadn't shown up, we would have been out of options hours ago.
Yep. If Rand had not showed up, you would be helping me look for newbies.
Yeah, no, at this point we wouldn't have had this option, and this might still be an option.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll try doing
There's
a
no
little bit of
Wi-Fi
research.
button now.
On the login?
Yeah.
Okay, don't log on just yet. Might have missed something.
Yeah.
Push button to say the network working. Do not log on. In the right lower corner, click on the network icon. Select the Wi-Fi network. That helps like it. Connections, but I cannot.
I see a circle with 1/4 missing.
A circle with like a quarter.
Yeah.
Can you take a picture of that? That sounds weird.
It's on the login screen.
Okay. Oh, okay. Try clicking on it. What does it do? What does it come up with?
It just says ease of access. Oh my.
Oh, I know that. What?
Oh, sticky keys, I'm turning that off. That's annoying as heck.
Oh, yeah, sticky keys.
It keeps putting my shift as a sticky key for some reason.
Oh, Jackson chat. What resource pack? Awesome pack? Yeah, I'll make an anvil in a second. Okay, I wouldn't even be around for that much longer, Jack. Awesome. This is awesome pack, right? That's amazing pack. Isn't that this? That is, yeah, amazing pack, awesome pack. They're the same. I'm sorry. Look, man, it's been almost 4 hours. Oh.
Has it actually?
Kinda close. Okay, I gotta.
Hang on.
Where's iron? Block of iron. 1, 2, 3. That's the crafting table. There.
Minecraft with a side of tech support. Amazing title.
Yeah.
4 months? Seriously? Wow.
Oh.
Oh.
Thank
Wait,
you,
exactly 4.
Pimpy Flame, for the sub.
I have been subscribed with Prime for 4 months, and my PC just gave up on me. You still here, Bread?
Oh, yep, sorry.
You're fine.
Just dealing with some other stuff. Talking to Jack on the side as well.
Wow, this texture pack is just amazing.
It's called Amazing Pack.
It's beautiful. I totally don't have to turn my screen upside down just to see what.
I don't even know what's going on. Is this the door? No.
That's the door.
Oh, wait, that is. Okay. That's the button.
This is so cursed.
Why does the chest look like that?
So
More than a side hoe. I know, Jack. I'm sorry. It's just that we're
it
in
gives
DMs. Sorry?
filter keys, sticky keys, high contrast, on-screen keyboard, magnifier, and narrator.
Okay, yeah, none of those are network. So,
Okay.
yeah, I'd try it in maybe just normal safe mode, see if that does anything.
So here we go again.
What? Adolf Osgood has completed the challenge? Oh, it spreads. I didn't see the thing it spreads. I thought it just said they completed the challenge. I need to... Is that a mountain? Yeah, that looks like the bridge. I know where that is. I don't even... Like, I'm barely figuring out where I am. I think this is where the farm
my
is over
God.
here.
Bread, you won't believe it.
What?
It didn't work.
What, like... Safe mode? Normal safe mode doesn't have...
Normal safe mode.
Doesn't have network. Very cool.
Normal safe mode does not have a network. Safe mode with networking does not have network.
But it's supposed to, so it's weird that it doesn't. Like, there are a bunch of things that have happened that were supposed to happen that didn't happen.
It didn't. Is it because mine's just a shitty Amazon PC?
It shouldn't be, though. Like, I'm worried it is. I don't... There's a witch under there. I would really hate to, like, have you get a new computer if there was something we could do about this. Just ourselves. Like, you shouldn't spend money on a new computer if we can do something. I don't know what to do.
Another thing I've been thinking is sell my current one for like actual office purposes for somebody and use that money and save for a gaming PC.
That'd be a pretty good option.
But the only thing is I wouldn't be able to stream or anything
That's a
because I wouldn't
bit of
have
an
a
issue.
PC.
Yeah. I mean, if I were in that position, I would try to do a little bit of scheming, and I would try to get advances from like grandparents on some money, and then I'd sell that. I'd sell the computer, but at like a few days earlier, I'd have ordered a new computer so that by the time I sell it, I'll have a new computer. But that also takes
Ah.
scheming and also extorting. I would essentially just be stealing from my grandparents, and I don't enjoy
Yeah.
doing that, but I can't say I haven't.
Bread.
It was one time, maybe two.
Maybe
There's a
3.
chance of 3.
Maybe 4.
I don't think 4. It happened with it almost happened with the capture card. It definitely happened with both of these computers. It happened with the $500 CPU I bought.
$500 CPU?
It's a really good CPU. Yeah, no, I haven't paid for a lot of what I have, but yet it looks like I paid for most of it because I'm perpetually broke. I don't have money ever.
I can relate to that.
Oh, my
And the
valuables
only
are still
job
just
I
sitting out here.
currently have is sometimes going over to my neighbor's house and feeding her chickens. That's it.
Yeah, wait, chickens?
Yeah.
No, he's stealing the shulker. I broke it and he went into his inventory. I have to try chasing him somehow. Oh no, I'm stuck on the door.
You have this cursed texture pack and he doesn't.
No, I got stuck on the door again. There we go. I got through. Where did he go?
Do you see name tags? What even was on the shulker? I wasn't paying attention.
All of my valuables.
Oh.
I trust him enough to give it back, but
Who was it that stole it?
Cheese. The cheese man.
The cheese man.
Oh, it's not a gift. Pretty please, can I have it back? I'll give you a sugar cane. Perhaps.
This hurts to look at.
Do I have anything else? I can't tell because they're all missing textures. I have a recovery compass. I have instant health pots, regen pots, 6 cobbled deep. How does cobbled deep slate have a texture? Emeralds for the shulker? I don't have emeralds. You took all of them. They were in that shulker. How about I slay the witch under the ground here for it?
I need more.
Well,
You can't even see her. This is so cursed.
I think I killed it.
Your sword's upside down too.
I defeated the witch. Can I have my stuff? No. Ugh. Don't you do it. Don't. Nope. Oh. What'd you do that for? Look. Okay. How about... Oh. No. Okay, I'll make a deal. Make a deal with you. How about off stream, every now and again I'll log in to harvest the farm and build up some emeralds for you. As long as you give that back now. No, come on. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. I'm working for you.
It's a good deal, Cheese. Listen to Bread.
I'd essentially be a slave, you know?
Well, that's a dark way to put it, but also accurate.
Dookie buddy deal. I can't believe you. Then what do you want? Because I can't get you emeralds right now. What, you want the armor? You can't have the armor, actually. I put... Okay, yeah. I put the special green trims on it, and I need that for myself.
Wait, is that why you're harvesting emeralds?
For the green trim? No, he just wants to get enchants.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I do like thorns. It's funny.
It is funny, because whenever the enemies are trying to attack you, they get attacked.
Yeah. Come on. Come on, it's a good deal. No, but come on. No, stop. Okay. What do you want from me? Because you don't get any of my god stuff. I can work for you. I have a little bit of glowstone dust by the looks of... Yeah, I have 2 glowstone dust. It looks like he just put that in a furnace. Oh, he's gone! I see him. Oh no. I can't see... I can barely see where I'm going. Is he wanting me to chase him? Is this...
He looks like a baby zombie from this angle.
I'm faster than him.
This is so cursed.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He lost me. Oh no. He's going that way. This way. This is probably the most mobile I've ever been able to be during the Amazing Pack. I might be getting the hang of it.
You've used it before?
Oh yeah, a bunch of times. It's been around for like a year or 2.
Oh.
Jack gave it to me initially. And we're back here. See, I just had sex with you. Now give me the shulker.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, he's standing on the bed and I went and slept. He put the shulker away
Ah.
again. What? Pause. Okay. Easy.
Pause.
Okay, I won't say the sex word again. You're 14. I'm 15. I'm sorry. I am 15. That is not cap. I am in grade 10. A year over the age of 30? How can you say that? I don't look like an adult, do I?
He looks like half of the freaking 14-year-olds at my school.
Did I get it back? Did he give it? Did he give it back? I don't think he gave it back. I heard something. Where's he going? No! He's trying to box me in. He can't box me in, and he's gone.
Does he know that you have the texture pack on?
Yeah, no, he's in stream.
Oh.
He knows full well what he's doing with this.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I can't see you. Look, man. You win.
This is so unfair.
I don't even know what I mean by you win, but like, what do you want? What do you want from me? I'll give you virtually anything.
I mean, he literally said that he'd become your slave if you give
Yeah.
him the shulker box back.
Just need the shulker box. No takers. Who is that? Don't remind me of the good old days when I was a Mexican slave. What are we talking about? This person joins and that would be the first thing they see.
Sadly, that person is not me.
Shucks. What?
Don't take me back to the 80s. Wait, I said 88. Oh my gosh.
1800s.
1800s. I cannot speak.
Please. No. That's it. If I could fight you, I would. No.
Kill him, Bread.
Oh, he just put it in.
He put it in the shulker box.
He put it in the shulker box because he knows I'm gonna try and fight him, and he knows I'd win. And he can't afford dropping it. What's... like, you'd get... PS5 controller? Who is this? Earlier they said it's me, so I'm assuming they could be in stream. I do want it. The shulker box, I do want it, yes. I'd like it back. That'd be nice. I am absolutely sure I want the shulker box that I accidentally gave you. It's empty. Oh my god, I had it all organized. Is it actually empty? Did you... Well, no, if it had been empty, you'd have to...
Did he seriously empty it all into his ender chest?
If it had been emptied, he would have had to put it down at a certain point and then put everything in there. And he didn't put it down because I've been chasing him.
Oh, that's true.
You made it empty? How?
Prove it. Give him the shulker.
Yeah. I'll take the shulker. Even if it's empty, it's still a shulker box. You know? No, come on. I'll give you another one. I have an extra shulker here for you. Lightning just hit a skeleton horse?
Oh yeah, they do that whenever you approach them.
Oh yeah, and then there's 4 of them, and they all have skeletons on them.
And most of them wear armor.
Yep. Bunch of dudes with bows started meat writing. Okay. Who is actually plays MC Law? Please. Did he?
Wait, I just realized if I have to get a new PC, that means that I'm gonna have to choose between my gaming room or the new PC.
Your gaming room?
I'm turning my basement into like...
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man. That's a bit of a decision.
Yeah. Because it's probably gonna cost me about like 500 to get all the stuff I want
Oh
for
yeah.
it. So yeah.
That's a really unfortunate development.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, I would try maybe talking to Rayan more. He seems to know a little more about the
Oh yeah.
nitty-gritty than I do. But yeah, I'm personally I'm out of options,
Yeah.
which I really hate.
My
Here,
friend
Shulker.
is pretty good with he's pretty good with PCs too, so
Yeah, that's even better
I'll
because that's
talk
right
to
there.
him, see if he knows anything. Do you think
No.
I could maybe like salvage my current PC for parts and put them into like another PC if I do get a custom?
I'm sure some of them you could, but
Like maybe the motherboard.
Shulker. The Shulker with the stuff in it. Is all of my stuff in your inventory now? Is that why you have no space? You don't know what your stuff. Oh my god.
But I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Keep inventory is off, right?
It is in fact off.
Take his diamond armor.
I don't think Jack's here anymore. Did he actually just drop it off in random chests? You don't need what? What did you... The diamond pick?
Wait.
That's the god apple. That's the god apple. Yeah, he does have everything. Without what? Little...
Oh. People say the most random things sometimes.
Ooh, god apple. Okay, are you just gonna give me back everything in like little bits?
Oh, you had an Ender Dragon head?
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
Brett, I just put it in your Ender chest.
hold on.
That's not even all your stuff, is
This is
it?
not my stuff. No. There's more stuff. Just... I don't have the emeralds. You know that. You took all of the emeralds. I have, like, there's a farm down there. You know? There's some paper in this chest you can sell.
I want my emeralds now, slave.
I'm not a slave yet because you haven't given me back my stuff. Oh, well, I am a friend. That can work. But I don't have emeralds, even still. You already took most of the paper? That's fine. I don't care about the paper. I care about
He wants the stuff.
my stuff. Like all the monetarily valuable items? Yeah, all that stuff. There's gold, there's diamonds. Pig step for sure. There are name tags, I think, maybe. Don't you... Did he just take it, or do you have it? Which one of us has it? No! Which one of us has it?
Kill him.
I don't want to kill him in case he doesn't have it. Which one of us has it? He's not going to tell me now. He knows I'm all parent. Do you think are you framing him? He could be framing him. So now they're pointing at each other. I can't.
Whenever you broke it, he approached it first. So it means that he has it.
Well, no, they both were there. We were all in that little corner. Like,
that is true, but
I saw him. Oh man. Is my dog howling up there? What is all this? Which one of you has the thing? An instant health pot. Need assistance? What is going on everywhere? My gosh.
Where'd he even go?
I don't know. There's like...
I think he had your shulker bread.
Which cheese? Which one of you had it?
He just made diamond armor. He has it.
One of them's fucking lying.
Bread, he didn't have armor on earlier.
Yeah, he did. The cheese
He
gave him
did?
diamond armor.
Oh.
I'm actually about to have to start killing people. I don't want to. I don't like killing people. Unless there's like an absolute need. I didn't have that many diamonds anyways. I only had like 9. Jeez. He said he didn't have it. One of you has it. Because I know I don't have it.
Hey, Brad, give me a second. I'll call you back.
Okay. Put it in the ender chest? You saw him put it in the ender chest. Well, can you get it back? Like, are you talking to the guy? How? I don't know. Ask him. I'd like it back. Please. Is this working? He's going, like, in and out of that ender chest. He's just gone. I feel like he has it. Are those my apples? I'm not fighting any of you. It's 10:30 at night. Keep 4 blocks. Okay, that's fine. It's gold. Can you just get my stuff back from that guy if he has it? I know he wants emeralds. Please, it's 10:30. I don't want to be here for that much longer. But I want my shulker before I leave. Took him that long to type me? I don't have 5 stacks of emeralds. Tell him I will kill him. Because at a certain point, I'm not, like, there is a cutoff point. 5 stacks instantly. Killing is a bad thing. It's Minecraft. In Minecraft. This is getting unreasonable.
Hey, sorry about that.
All good. I'm trying to reason with them. I figured out which one has the shulker, but he wants 5 stacks of emeralds for it.
Ah, then I already know the answer.
I don't want to become a slave for that long.
5 stacks, so 64 times 5.
Be his friendly slave and grind gems when you can. But what if I can't ever? Well, I could at a certain point, but like...
Hang on, let me do the math. That would be 320 emeralds.
Don't just hop off. 320?
Yep.
That's not even that bad, but I only accept payment in advance. That was the deal with cheese as well.
With cheese as well.
The shulker with everything in it, and I will get you 5 stacks of emeralds. Yeah, like I get the shulker with everything in it, and then I get the emeralds for you.
Who even is the Ashley person? I don't recognize him.
I don't know them either. Angel?
Maybe one of the other members of the server gave them the code?
I don't know who this guy is up until now. I don't know who Ashley is. I'm assuming they all came from this guy. Cheese over here. Are we talking to him about spell attention? Okay. Have you talked to him about the payment in advance? It's your little cousin? Get your cousin in line here. Actually, you don't know? Okay.
I don't speak Chinglish.
He don't have... Okay, well... I thought you were just talking to him. You were just talking to him. You just said that. You just said you were talking to him. Now you're contradicting yourself. I just want my stuff. Yes, you did. You said that you were hashing it out in a VC.
Wait, Bread, is there a age limit on the server?
No.
Oh.
Why?
Because I was gonna say if he like it was under 13 or something, then you could ask how old his little cousin was.
Oh. Yeah, no, I've never implemented that.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, if I get the shulker with everything that was in it, when you first stole it, then I will give you 5 stacks of emeralds. At some point within the week. Where are you going?
320 emeralds.
Yeah, that's fine. With the kind of farm we got going here, did you just... Where is it?
Bread, if you throw it into a portal, it's gone.
If you threw it in the portal, it would show up on the other end. They just
Would
distracted me. They just tried distracting me. That was a distraction.
Oh.
I have an elytra with multiple stacks of rockets. Like, do they...
And also a netherite sword that has been created for purpose.
It's the bread knife. It's used for cutting bread.
Yeah. But now it shall be used.
And they're turning around.
They realize they can't escape you. Is he trying to attack you?
I have a god bow. He can't win this fight.
I was gonna say, you also have thorns. Your bow isn't as effective in water. That's why he's...
Yeah. I'm also faster than him. By quite a bit.
Where does cousin
Is he
go?
trying to outmaneuver me? I don't care about his cousin anymore. He said he has the shulker now. These potatoes aren't going to do anything.
Wait, he's healing. That means that he's low.
He's starting to drown. Oh my god, he's combat logging. That's lame, dude. Just give me back my stuff. Man, I thought we were cool. You said you said you had it. I thought we were cool, man. You do? So you are talking to him. There is some sort of... Why are you all like this?
He said he didn't have a phone.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Man. Well, now I feel... I don't... What the hell do you guys want? I've agreed to give you 5 stacks of emeralds, and you're still just being unpleasant about all of this. Like, you're making me try killing you. I don't like doing that. I thought we were all cool with each other.
You don't want to attack people, but you will attack monsters. Undertale genocide.
Oh,
I
yeah,
remember
for sure.
that stream.
He didn't have it on him. Okay, I'll leave his stuff there. I'm not going to take it. That was mine. It doesn't matter. I think that was it. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, you can ask other people. I make good. Look, man, you asked for it. You don't have it right now, but you can ask for it. You will, and you will get it to me before I agree to get you anything, but I will. I'm totally good for it. You can ask other people.
We have officially passed 4 hours.
15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I don't think we would have had I gotten my stuff back. Just a waiting game right now? Hi, Jack. Well, I can't give him 30 levels. That's out of the question. Look, man, you both asked essentially to be killed. That is not my problem. I'm not
Words from
changing the
Flowey. It's
pack.
kill or be killed.
I can't, Jack. There is stuff going on. I cannot change the pack. I just willingly killed children. I'm a child myself.
It's not technically child abuse if you're a child yourself.
In Minecraft. It's in Minecraft.
That is true.
I don't want to do the pack, Jack. You don't understand. I don't have enough water right here for 30
Oh my.
hydrates. Is that the shulker?
Bread, you're gonna go need to get 30 water bottles.
That guy's actually ready
Woman voice?
to take it. Get him out of here.
Change the game. Oh.
Or change game. Well, I'm gone in a few minutes, Jack. I'm sorry. Give me shulker. Do I have it? I don't have it. Give me the shulker.
I can make you play Kitty.
Place it back? Yeah, whatever. Give me the shulker. What do you think you're doing?
Wait,
What do you
Bread.
think you... Yeah, what's up? Huh?
Look at chat.
A furry costume to my house? You wouldn't, because those are quite a few money. That's a lot of money. If you misclick and then I just go to the nether, I can tell whether you throw something in there or not. That's not a problem. Oh, that was actually thrown. Wait, no, that was something else. Did I actually get it? That was actually it. Oh man.
Oh my god.
I'm logging. That's it. Thanks for coming. Cunning rat? No, I'd love the cunning rat. That's not a furry costume. I'd love the cunning rat. I will get you your emeralds. Trust me. Just give me the week. You know,
Wait, Bread, you said the week.
Yeah.
The weekend's tomorrow.
No, I mean like within the span of a week, like 7 days.
Oh, okay.
I'm not putting myself in that position. Please buy me the cunning rat, Jack. It's $420.
It's $420.
And 100 more emeralds. He needs levels. Well, he can get his levels himself. Do you guys want the cords to an XP farm? I have an XP farm, but the levels I can't very well give him. Okay, here. Hold on. Put them in chat.
Wait, so you just have the chords for every location written down on a piece of paper?
Yep. This notebook here has
Cool.
been around since the beginning. I call it my trusty notebook. I love him. Okay. 5 stacks of emeralds within 7 days. I'll be done within like probably 3, but you will give me 7 days.
Bread, don't jinx yourself.
They will give me 7 days. And I will make good on that. I'm a man of my word. At least for the most part. But on this I will. It was a really dumb situation, that whole thing.
They turned you into a slave for sure.
I killed that guy twice. I don't remember the last time I've actually killed someone before.
Really?
Yeah, no, I'm not involved in
There's
a lot
not
of
a lot of
conflict.
violence on the Bread SMP?
Well, sometimes there is, but a lot of the time I don't get involved.
Ah, fair point.
He did nothing wrong? Well, you guys were both in on this whole thing. He
And
was
you
an
killed him.
accomplice. If you and a friend murder someone, but like your friend murdered a guy, but you're standing there, you're just as bad as him. That's what they taught us in school.
Fair point.
Not
Maybe
that you guys
Canadian and
murdered a guy.
American schools aren't much different.
Yeah, they're not crazy different. Although a kid with a knife came in the other day. It was
Oh,
pretty strange.
only a knife?
Yeah, it was like a chef's knife. So it
Oh,
was a large knife. And he just had it.
we've had several kids bring guns in the into the middle school, elementary schools, and high schools. Welcome to America.
Yeah, clearly. I thought those were just like stereotypes.
Nope.
Well, something I can confirm, I do in fact live in an igloo. All Canadians live in igloos. Jack doesn't like to admit that, but we all live in igloos. think I'm
I have a
gonna...
feeling Jack is plotting something against you because you changed the texture pack, Bread.
Jack can't do anything to me. I've been living
Ah.
with Jack's emotional abuse for 3 years now. I think I'm fine. If he's threatening to buy the cunning rat costume for me, he doesn't know how much I want that cunning rat costume. Which is literally just Tupi from Tupi and Binu. But it's the cunning rat mascot costume. And it's $420, so I dare you, Jack.
Do you guys have Chuck E. Cheese's in Canada?
We do have a few. I've never... there used to be one where I live, but there isn't one now. I know there's one in Edmonton. There might be one... There might be one in Brandon or Steinbach. I don't think there are. I think it's just Edmonton that I know of.
So fun fact, around the time of when the FNAF movie released, they had these 5 Nights at Fun. And then just to piss Chuck E. Cheese off, Blumhouse did a collaboration with Dave & Buster's on the movie.
Oh. I know who they are.
Yeah.
I don't think we have any of them.
But
I do know who they are.
You guys don't have Dave & Buster's?
I don't think so. I've never heard of a Canadian Dave & Buster's. But I've heard of what it is.
Yeah.
Trying to think of other Canadian stereotypes. Every single tree has maple syrup in it. That is true. Our main meeting point is the tree in Edmonton. That one. We do, in fact, have a giant that roams around Canada, and he is very easy to lure out as long as you have a big bowl.
I can prove that Florida men are crazy.
That is true. Okay.
That is true. Whenever I went to visit my grandpa, there was a lake full of not a lake, but there were like a bunch of gators.
Oh.
And he jumped in the water.
Very cool.
I don't think they can keep them as pets or anything, though.
Although it'd be really cool if you could.
Yeah.
But the giant of Canada, he's a giant dick. He's really quite belligerent.
What are some other American stereotypes?
And you can lure him out with a big bowl of Kraft dinner, and you have to, and he'll come out and he'll say his catchphrase. He says, "Fee fi fo fum, I smell Kraft dinner," which is taken directly from Jack and the Beanstalk, in which the giant says, "Fee fi fo fum, I smell Kraft dinner." And then the giant will come out. That is 100% true.
Huh. I'm trying to think of other American stereotypes. Can you give me some?
Do you guys always say, instead of like 10th grade, instead of grade 10, do you always say 10th grade? Just no matter what?
Yeah.
You.
You guys say like grade 4?
Yeah. That's how we say
Really?
things.
You say grade?
Yeah.
I mean, I sometimes hear people say grade, but most of us just say like 4th, 5th, or 1st, 10th, 9th.
Trying to think if I have heard any other stuff about the US.
Ohio is in fact crazy. There you
Really?
go. There's another one.
Are there skibbity toilets there? I'm really sorry. That might have crossed
There
the
are random
line.
toilets all over the place, but none have
That might have crossed the line.
people. I swear, people dump their furniture at the most random places. So me and my mom were driving, and we saw a freaking couch in the middle of in the forest.
Oh.
So yeah.
Typically, when people are getting rid of furniture here, they'll put it at the end of their driveway with a little sign that says free.
Oh yeah, that's what my neighborhood did.
Yeah. That's
And then
pretty
you want to know
standard.
the best part? Nobody would take it whenever it said free, but they would always take it whenever there was a price tag on there.
Well, because if it says free, it's probably low quality. But if there's a
Ah,
price
that's true.
tag, it might be of not lower quality.
I kid you not. Nobody would take it whenever it was free, so he put like 1 cent on the paper. Cost 1 cent on the paper, and somebody took it.
They gave him a penny.
They did not give him the penny.
Aw.
That would have been pretty cool, though.
Yeah. Just getting a penny.
Yeah.
I think I have one
And
penny
considering
somewhere.
how expensive furniture is these days,
Yeah. It's a steal. Although
quite literally.
pennies are pretty valuable now.
Yeah.
In my eyes. I like to keep pennies. They're funny. Because of how they're not valuable.
Yeah. Hey, penny right here.
But do you guys still use pennies?
What?
Do you guys still use pennies?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought they were just
Pennies,
rendered
nickels,
obsolete everywhere.
dimes, and quarters.
We got rid of pennies. There are nickels, dimes, quarters, loonies, and toonies.
Looney Tunes.
Loonies and
Oh
toonies.
my god. I thought you said loonies.
It is loonies.
Oh, wait.
Looney Tunes. The
Yeah, that's
loonies
why I
and
said Looney
toonies.
Tunes.
Yeah, I don't know why I've never thought of that. It's pretty clear. I always just think about how funny it is because a loony is called a loony because the little picture on it is a loon, like the bird.
Yeah.
And then a toonie is because a loony is worth $1, and a toonie is called a toonie because it's worth 2 loonies.
Oh.
And I thought that was really funny.
We have $2 bills here, but they are not common.
$2 bills?
Yeah. Like,
Wait.
one singular dollar that has $2.
I have right here. That's out of nowhere.
Quite
You wish
literally.
you never had? Then why are you here? This is $1 American. I don't know where it came from, but I have it.
Gotta
grind the channel points. For what? What are you gonna redeem?
He's gonna make you do 50 hydrates.
I don't have that kind of water. Even in my cooler upstairs, I'd have to go out and buy more water. Start using sink water, like some sort of poor person. 5K hydrates. There's not enough water in the world.
Nah, 5K?
There is not enough water in Canada. I'd have to start taking it from other places. I don't think we have massive
Wait, you guys
water
can't,
shortages.
you can't drink from your sinks?
Oh no, we can. But I have a water cooler and we go and buy fresh, like this nice rich person water, and we put it through filters because my family pretends to be rich all the time. No, but we drink from our sinks quite a bit still, but we pretend that we're rich.
Why don't you just buy a fridge with a
With
water
the little water
dispenser in it.
dispenser. We could. My grandparents have that. We don't. They're richer than us, but they don't have a water cooler. We do. I even have a little mini fridge back there with 2 cans of this Portuguese soda stuff. Here's an empty can of it right here. It's called Sumal. It's actually crazy. But you have to get it from Portuguese stores. So you don't get it very often. You don't find it in a lot of places. But you can get it here. Or in Portugal, I'm sure you could get it quite a bit. I used to have that stuff all the time, though. Half my family is Portuguese. Not the half I inherited, though. Pretty clearly.
What? Okay, so what language percentages, not like exact ones, but like what make up Canada?
Well, the 2 biggest ones are definitely English and French.
Yeah.
Um,
Are there any Spanish?
There is quite a bit of Spanish. Spanish is a pretty standard class in most high schools.
Yeah.
It's not mandatory, but like, it's there. Hold on. Let me look that up because I know there's a lot in Canada.
There's way more here in America.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
Canadian. What would I even look up? Canadian diversity chart? I think those are things. Hopefully I don't make myself look like a jackass. Okay, it is a real thing. Okay, so this is everything other than just standard
English.
random English European kind of deal. There's Iran, Nigeria, quite a bit of Iran, Nigeria, Brazil, quite a bit of US in there, actually. Vietnam, France, the Republic of Korea. The People's Republic of China makes up the 2nd biggest chunk.
Really?
India actually makes up the biggest chunk of this chart. And then
Minus English, obviously.
Yeah. And then there's one, the 3rd biggest is just all other countries. So I'm assuming everything other than like 10,000 people.
Wow. That is a lot more languages than I was expecting.
Yeah. But about 25 to 30% of Canada is apparently a visible minority, according to this little chart here.
However, we don't know if that chart is accurate.
Yeah, no, probably isn't. I'm not actually sure.
Yeah. Are you planning on streaming tomorrow?
I just might.
Bread SMP?
I do need that netherite. I have
You
all
do.
of the
And you also
templates.
have to grind for those
I also have
emeralds.
to get 5 stacks of emeralds. I don't imagine that could be that difficult though, considering how quickly I can get emeralds.
320.
Yeah, that's not that bad. It'll just take
All
a
you
few
have to do is make
harvests.
hundreds of books and sell them to the villagers.
Yep.
Or go mining for 5 hours.
I'm not gonna mine for emeralds. I'd have to find mountain ranges, and they're even still way too few and far between.
Fun.
But if there's one bit of Canada that every other part of Canada that isn't them all agrees to shit on all the time, it's Toronto. We all hate Toronto. They're full of themselves.
May I ask why?
They're full of themselves. They're rich and we hate them, and they're mean to everyone else. They just think they're better than everyone. With their Toronto Maple Leaves, They're a hockey team. It's stupid. I don't like them. No one likes them. But also, Montreal's pretty bad as well. They tried to become their own country at a certain point. Alberta also tried to become their own country at a certain point. A lot of people tried to get out of Canada, but they all failed. It's still just Canada.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm not gonna get racist here.
Declaration, you know what I'm trying to say.
The Magna Carta?
Magna Carta, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know anything about it. I think it was mentioned in social studies last year, but I was falling asleep.
So you guys don't have that much Canadian history, so you just learn about U.S.
Pretty much. There's a class specifically for it.
What are you learning about right now?
I don't have social studies this semester.
Oh.
It's
You don't
next
have
semester.
to take it this semester?
No, we only have to. Well, we have to at some point during the year, but it's next semester that I got it.
Yeah. Those are core classes. So
yeah, we are gonna have to take that at some point though. Like it's compulsory.
Except we have it year round. So
oh yeah.
that's good.
We don't have any classes year round. We only have things
PE is
long.
1 semester, and then you get your electives.
Actually, one of my electives is year round. It's band is year round.
Oh.
That's fine though. Band is fun. But yeah, no, most of what I remember from social studies last year was them teaching us the different levels of government in Canada. They're essentially just trying their best to explain Canadian government. Because
is it confusing?
It's a little confusing, especially considering that every single thing any of us ever watch that has to do with politics typically has to do with American politics. Like, have you ever heard of the show Succession?
I do not think I have, but I know which you're talking about. Democrats and Republicans.
Like, which are we or which are like?
No, like party wise.
What? Hold on.
That's our like political groups here.
Oh, yeah. No, okay, I knew that. I thought you were asking a question.
Oh no. I thought you were confused on what I was talking about because I was talking about like our political parties.
Yeah. So do you know what GoFundMe is?
I do.
Jack just sent me a link to a GoFundMe that he just made called Help Me Get Money for Cunning Rat Costume.
If he actually manages to do it, you have to wear that on stream.
I don't think I'd be able to fit in the chair with the Cunning Rat costume.
Bread SMP Cunning Rat costume.
He's probably getting it for himself anyways. It's so funny. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up on stream really fast. Cunning Rat mascot costume, and I gotta go over here to the window capture. Chrome. This is the Cunning Rat costume. Oh wait. That's the Cunning Rat costume.
Oh my god.
$420. He's my favorite. Free shipping in 10 to 15 working days. So that's like 3 weeks.
Yeah. No, that's 2 weeks.
Well, 3, because working weeks are every day except Saturdays and Sundays.
Sorry, that's 3 weeks.
I don't know how many inches I am. I only know that I'm like 5'9". Hold on, I have to divide 5, no wait, times. 5 times 12 is 60 plus, okay, so I'd be a medium or a large. Probably a medium if it wanted to be, well, I think I'd get large. I think that'd be
Yeah, I was
funnier.
gonna say, then you can wear it longer.
Yeah, and it would also be funnier if it was much too big.
True.
It also says 68, like it 68's on both of them, so yeah. Definitely. I don't think Jack's getting the cunning rat costume for me, though.
Yeah, he's probably just gonna get it for himself and make you jealous.
I don't think he's gonna manage to get any money out of that, because I tried starting a GoFundMe at some point over the summer. No, before the summer. To get a budget for a show that I was writing. And I didn't get any donations.
Did you talk about it on anything, like social media or anything?
I put it on Twitter. But I never used Twitter ever.
That's probably why.
Yeah. I didn't really advertise it.
If you put it in the Discord, everybody would do it.
Yeah. Either way, if I was gonna make that show, I'd have to try and collaborate with a friend of mine who technically
I
did
should
come up
start a
with the idea.
GoFundMe and send it to the Discord, like, help me buy a new PC because mine is shit.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea. You know, it's always worth a shot.
Yeah.
Those 3 are still in the VC in my server.
You're kidding.
They've
They're
been in
still
the
there?
Yeah. I don't know what time it is for them. It might be the morning for them.
Oh, that is true.
I'm very glad it's Friday night.
I am glad it's Friday night.
But I'm still crazy exhausted and a little sore.
I was originally gonna go to my school was hosting a party, but my friend didn't buy a ticket and I did not want to go, so I just gave her the ticket and I said, tell them I sent her an email that said that I paid for the ticket and everything and that I gave her permission. And she did not call me or anything, so I think they let her stay.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
My school doesn't really host parties at all. Ever.
There were like 7 different movies. And then there was a Just Dance. Which is what I originally wanted to do, but it filled up.
Oh, man.
And then there was board games, which is what I signed up for.
Board games aren't bad sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm really good at Monopoly. Really good at Monopoly.
I'm really good at Uno. And that game destroys friendships.
Yeah, no, that game is worse than Monopoly. And I get real
yeah.
I get real mean in Monopoly. Like, I play with my family sometimes, and I'll act like I've never met these people in my life, or maybe sometimes I even act as though my mom, like, killed my child or something, and I'm getting revenge. That's how mean I get sometimes. I take it very seriously. And I
take games very seriously, no matter video game or anything.
I don't take video games very seriously at all.
I don't know if I told you this actually. So at my school, there is a class where you basically play Minecraft for a grade.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
And then there are clubs after school on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
I'd rather you didn't. You know?
That would be obnoxious. Everybody's notifications would go off.
Everyone hates people who do that. And I don't know if you want everyone to kind of not like you. I thought we were kind of
I didn't know all caps were...
I figure you need money for what? What do you mean money? Like emeralds?
I need money for a new PC.
Better PC? What, you're gonna ask everyone? Did you just make a GoFundMe? I think.
Were you seriously just watching the stream and made a GoFundMe because I was just talking about making one
No,
to
he
get a
said he
better
didn't.
PC.
He said he didn't. What? Then how are you gonna get money from everyone? No one's gonna give you money. This server, with the amount of people that are in it, it's borderline dead all the time.
Wow, Cheese. Amazing that you can actually get on. My sucks.
Yeah, I saw it on Snapjack. I like that you spelt your own name wrong as well. $500 goal. That's amazing.
500?
I should make a donation to this.
How much are you gonna donate?
I should give a penny. I think it'd be really
Yes.
funny if I gave Jack 1 cent. I'll tell everyone about it, Jack. It's okay. I'm gonna spread the word. You'll get your
Spread
cunning
the
rat.
word about
You'll
the.
get your cunning rat costume.
Wait, here's the main question, Jack. Is it for Bread or is it for you?
If it's for you, can I wear it on Sundays? Send it to everyone on my Snap? Okay. It can be shared if I donate enough. How much? I'll send it to everyone. But how much do I need to invest to get a share, to get a stake in the cunning rat mascot costume?
A singular penny.
To be determined. Okay. Let me know. I think we should share the cunning rat mascot costume.
That'd be funny. Like one person plays Minecraft and then the other's just wearing the costume doing random stuff in the background.
Just being like a mascot.
Yes.
Like someone you'd
First
see
doing cartwheels.
Yeah. Someone you'd see at like a theme park or something. I don't know. That'd be pretty funny.
That would be pretty cool. What stream would it be though?
The first one that we get the costume, we get the cunning rat mascot costume, and then immediately start a stream, an unboxing stream. I'll go to Jack's house and we'll do an unboxing stream together.
First unboxing stream on the channel.
Yeah. Go to the employee only rooms in the theme parks and break the rides.
We will wear it to
Okay. What
and possibly cause the death of hundreds of people?
We don't have theme parks here. There's the X. It comes around for a week, and it's set up really quick, so I don't think you'd even have to go into any like
You guys don't have
areas.
theme parks? Maybe I'll go to Vegas.
Not in the city I live in. There's this one exhibition thing that comes around for a week every summer. Typically a week that happens to be really rainy all throughout the week.
Oh, wow.
Vegas and get thrashed again? Yeah. In the cunning rat mascot costume. Have you ever seen... Jack, have you ever heard of the movie The Hangover? With Ed Helms, Zach Galifianakis, and Bradley Cooper? That'll be you. You'll be Zach Galifianakis. And then obviously I'd come with you as Bradley Cooper. And you'd have the cunning rat mascot costume. That sounds like a good plan. We also have to have a bunch of money at the beginning though, so that we can get a room in that one hotel. That one place, the oh my god.
You mean like the one with the Vegas sphere by it?
It's that one super iconic hotel in Vegas. Jack, do you know what I'm talking about? The
I think
pirates
I
and the
do.
Yarg and the... Not the pirates and the Yarg. It was... Guitar Hotel? Legoland.
Oh,
Not Legoland. It's not Legoland that I'm thinking of, but we can definitely go to Legoland. Caesar's Palace. That's what it's called. That's that one. But Legoland is better. I think we should just stay in the Legoland the whole time. You saw Caesar's Palace? If that's actually where they were in The Hangover, like if they shot The Hangover in Caesar's Palace, it's a pretty nice hotel. Fell down the stairs? Oh.
I fell down the stairs.
It's pretty cool. I think I might call the stream.
Okay.
Dude, my arm is so sore.
Okay. So, whenever you're in school, whenever you get home, does your back just start hurting for absolutely no reason at all?
Not typically my back, but my right knee. Sometimes my left knee, but mostly my right. Techno he had cancer. Didn't he? Or am I
He
delusional?
he passive.
It was cancer?
Yeah, it was cancer.
Okay. I didn't watch
I think
Dream
it
SMP at all. Arm cancer too? Can you get arm cancer? Is it from the arthritis? It's been in remission for like 5 years. Roughly. I don't think you can get all cancer types. Breast cancer, colorectal cancer, prostate cancer, melanoma, kidney cancer, pancreatic cancer, lymph cancer, non-Hodgkin lymphoma, bladder cancer, thyroid cancer, head and neck cancer, endometrial cancer, multiple myeloma, carcinoma, non-small cell lung cancer, oropharyngeal cancer. Oh. Maybe it's just hard to control your legs after. Do you want me to allow that, Jack? I can allow that.
Sarcomia, serious bone cancer is how Techno died.
Yeah, so it was cancer.
Yeah. It says, sarcomia typically takes 1 to 3 years to develop to the point of recognition by the patient.
Do you think that's what Walter White had? In Breaking Bad? That was probably in bad taste. I'm really sorry.
I don't really have words.
Okay. What's the thing? Thanks to those who came for coming. If you aren't followed, you should follow.
Wait, Bread, just stay until the 5-hour mark, because we're almost there.
Oh my god, we are. I was not planning on being here this long. I was listening to the MP3 first. What are we talking about, Jack?
How long have we been talking? 30 minutes?
You started the call at 10:30. 50 minutes.
Oh.
Oh wait, that was the second call. The other call lasted an hour, so it's been almost 2 hours. Brother, I wish you never killed my... It was in Minecraft! I gotta wait 4 minutes anyways. I was planning on being gone an hour ago at least. Here I am. I could have done so much in this amount of time. I could have been at full netherite for sure today. I only need like 1 more ingot, 2 more ingots, maybe 3 if I really want. But I don't have the upgrade template anymore, so I couldn't.
What are you even missing?
Helmet, pickaxe. If it wasn't for me trolling about the shulker, I could have had the engine. Me? What are we talking about? Me? Trolling about the template? Sorry, about the shulker. What did I do other than essentially just defend myself? I did not attack unprovoked. There were multiple warnings. I really did not want to kill that guy, and the second time was an accident.
I can clarify that there were multiple warnings. I'm your witness.
Yeah. I have eyewitnesses. You have your little cousin, who's clearly dead. The second time I was trying to hit him, but I didn't think it would kill him.
You hit him with a netherite sword.
That's absolutely right. But it slipped my mind that it was a netherite sword with every enchant on it.
Not to mention he tried to attack you when you had thorns on.
That's true. She wasn't in the server. Well, she's been on stream, right?
You gave him netherite armor. I mean, not netherite, diamond.
Well, he didn't have any armor the second time I killed him, but that was only the second
that
time.
is true.
That was right at the end. Well, you know what I can do in the next 2 minutes? Is solve this Rubik's Cube. First, I have to mix it up. I to let him escape with the shulker, that's why I attacked you. Why did you want him to escape with the shulker? I'm not a nerd. You can tell by how fast I'll end up solving this. I have to get those things on first. So this. You gotta get the green.
What even were you doing in VC1?
I think they've just been playing Minecraft. Have you guys been on Bread SMP the whole time in there?
Oh.
Yeah? Oh. Grinding on the XP farm? Oh. All of you? Or maybe taking turns.
Or killing each other. You never know.
Oh yeah, it could be. Put it back in the order, aka the cube is not even... Oh yeah, I could have reversed how I mixed it up. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I should have. Okay. White side is done. Almost there. Almost got the second layer done. Second layer's done. Oh man, where am I? I think it's that. Nope, that was wrong. That's right. Shit. That's right. Okay. Then I have to get those in place. And now all of the middle pieces. What? 5
5 hour.
Oh, yeah, look at that. 50 seconds ago. Discord and better? What is that? Spoiler alert for the FNAF movie? That's a... I already watched the FNAF... I watched it a day before it came out, actually. What is this?
Well, before it officially came out.
Yeah. Embed another video from Discord?
It's the whole movie.
It's the entire movie. I can get it much easier. Just saying. I pirate things professionally. I'm gonna finish this Rubik's Cube before I go. Oh wait, no, that has to be like that.
Finish the Rubik's Cube, he says. Another hour later.
It's almost done.
Jack is coming back.
God damn it, Jack. Dude, okay. I'm gonna let you guys have your fun there, and then I'll do the hydrates.
Well
Okay, how
done.
many is it? 3 more. Oh, okay.
Now drink. There were 4.
What? Oh, now there are. Oh, now there's 5, actually. 6. 7.
7.
8.
8.
Is that it? Okay, another 5 then. Jack? Jack? I just want to go get it some food. Last time I ate was at like 4. I've been here over... Say what thing? You can't make me. I won't. That was it. There were 5 extras. Stop, Jack. You can't. This is not new water. Donate? I will.
Donate. Donate or drink.
Is it donate or say the thing?
It's donate, drink, or say the thing, I guess.
Well, both.
All?
I don't have money right now. I told you to come back to me with a number that I'd have to give you for a steak in the Cunning Rat mascot costume. $5? Really?
No.
Oh. How many dollars? $4.
4.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. That's a countdown.
3.
Okay, wait.
2. 1.
Ew. I'm gone. That's good. Everything just fell down. I think you should. You can't do more of those. I did one of the things. You gave me 10 cents is all you did. I've had a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Well, didn't you give me 10? I thought you gave me 10 bits. Did you give me... Oh. No, you did give 1 bit. You gave me 1 cent. The little Stream Elements notification...
I dropped the 30.
Little Stream Elements notification had a little X on it, so I thought it meant 10. I'm sitting on this chair like it's a band chair. Like I'm on the edge of the seat. There's so much space behind me. $5. I'll take $2. Can I have it? Me? I'll take it. I don't have Cash App. I have PayPal. It's linked in the bio. If it still is, I'm not exactly sure.
Hey, Brad.
Should be. Huh?
I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, no, I've been trying to do that for a while now as well. Okay. I
Peace.
will be around tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Okay. Bye. And I'm also going to leave stream before any more of this. Thanks to those who came for coming. If you aren't followed, I would appreciate it if you did follow. Yep. Have a bread moment or something. Bye, Jack.